Wow. Wow. Wow.
What crew?
Wow.
What is going on if you're in the chat? Hello, happy Wednesday, monster day today. We are breaking Topps Chrome baseball all day. Very excited. We have a ton of awesome breaks for you guys in all formats. Jumbo, Hobby, and Delight. We've got Random Team. We've got Pick Your Team. You name it. We got it. We'll be ripping it. I'm going to test out the chat, make sure that's working. So if you're here early, say hello. We'll get started in about 15-ish minutes. First couple breaks are sold out. Those are from our Discord. I'm going to pull some sold teams off of here really quick. Sold teams coming off. Perfect, that's good. What up, crew? Let me show you what we're looking at today for this afternoon. Let me know if the chat's working, guys. Say hi. There is the website. What's up, PJ? It doesn't work. Okay. What's up, Brett? Well, I figured it out, PJ, because like you're typing it, and like I could read it because you're typing. Yeah. Anyway, what's going on, guys? So yeah, so there's the website right there. The top left, those two breaks are for Friday. Inception Basketball releases on Friday, and then my Ultimate Hockey case is on its way here, literally as of like 5 minutes ago. So it will be here for Friday. Everything else on the website should rip tonight. We have a full case of Immaculate Baseball. You guys are going to get a chance to see that product in our very first break because we have a box of Immaculate in our 3-box mixer. And then the rest of the day, as it should be, well, with the exception of Finest mega boxes, the rest of the day is going to be dedicated to Topps Chrome Baseball. So I've got it kind of slotted to do the jumbo cases first, jumbo half cases. Then we'll switch into hobby. We've got Delight in there, then the iMac Finest, and then Delight case. And that schedule could change around. It just kind of depends how things are moving or if anyone wants to see something in particular sooner. I did drop, for those of you that are interested, I did drop another Topps Chrome Hobby random team break, because I know some people might have missed the first one, or they like the random teams more than PYT. That's fine. There is one up there for you. It should fill today. I don't think that'll be a problem. We'll use that for fillers and stuff like that too. But it is up there in case anyone's looking for a random team. And then I will tell you early birds here. I'll show you guys like the teams that are available in just a second. I was looking at something just now, and I was like, what am I missing? Topps Chrome always has so much stuff. I was like, I know they've got new inserts. Like, what are some of the things that I should be telling you guys about that maybe like just haven't been mentioned? The biggest one in my mind, guys, is the MVP buyback. I totally haven't been paying attention to that. Ohtani is a massive favorite. The Dodgers are available in almost every break. Might be available in every break. They are so loaded because not only do you have Ohtani buyback credit potential, and he's got to win the MVP, but he's a huge favorite right now. But they've got special World Series autograph cards and regular cards that are above and beyond. And then obviously Ohtani is essentially the biggest and easiest thing to sell right now in the hobby. So the biggest teams available on the website right now are easily the Dodgers. It's not even close. But then I looked at the other division, the NL, and I was like, wait a minute, who's the favorite there? And I was pulling it up, and hey, excuse me, Yordan Alvarez of the Astros. Some say a slight favorite. I'd say still pretty strong. Camanero's in second. Bobby Witt right behind him. Houston is available in all of our Delight breaks, guys. I believe Houston's gone in hobby and jumbo, but Delight half cases and Delight full cases, Houston is available. So again, way less expensive than the Dodgers. GMC, girl dad, what up, hashtag? I gotta put it on there. Hold on.
Another one.
GMC just had another one. How's it going, girl dad? You sleeping? Are you back from the hospital? How many days? From the hospital room. Breaking from the hospital room. I freaking love it. So check it out, guys. Alvarez in Houston. Good spot. Oh, GMC, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. So happy for you. Welcome to the ranks of Girl Dad. It's the best. That girl's gonna be like freaking spoiled, man. Between her brothers and her dad, watch out. Hold on, guys. Hey, Jeff, what's up? I gotta send a quick message. Sorry, that's the guy who I'm getting my hockey case from, so I want to make sure I respond to him. Anywho, so we'll get started again in a few minutes. Good dude. Good dude. We'll get started in a few minutes. Joe Ayu! Very excited. We have an awesome night tonight. The fillers are going to be really, really good tonight, guys. So there's the website. Again, it's a very Topps Chrome heavy focused day, as it should be. Oh my gosh. Jeff, GMC, Joe, and Vinny, all in the... Even PJ? Brett's here? All you guys early? Is this going to be the best day ever?
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Make sure you guys say congratulations. GMC just had a baby girl. She's beautiful. GMC, what was her name? Could you? You don't have to share it. I know you. Well, you put it on Twitter. You can probably put it in the crew. Zane's in the house. What up? So, go back to this really quick, guys. Immaculate Baseball is going to look really cool. Very excited to show you that here in this first break, which we'll be ripping in 5 minutes. Delight breaks. Half case and full cases still have the Astros. Alvarez is the leading contender for AL MVP. Keep that in mind. Dodgers are available in every single break. They are so loaded. And I understand they're the most expensive team because they are so loaded. But guys, every Ohtani base and numbered and so forth is likely going to be MVP credit. So they're not going to, I mean, you look at breaks like the hobby half cases and jumbo half cases, Dodgers aren't a bad buy because you're probably getting some, if not all, of that spot price back if you get a couple of Ohtanis. If you pull a negative refractor Ohtani, I am 100% a buyer. 100% a buyer. I've been collecting those. I had to sell his rookie one at the last Ship Shawana show because I got stupid money for it, but I've got every other one of them. All right, let me get Beeman in here. Cubbies and Delight 2. And Cubbies and Delight. CC Max. I love it. That's a beautiful name, GMC. CC Caitlin Clark, like Caitlin Clark, CC. When she grows up, if she plays sports and her number's 22, Timmy G's in the house. I'm so excited, guys. We're gonna have an amazing night. Amazing night. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rip the 2 Discord breaks. The second one shouldn't be too long because it's just 3 Delight boxes, but that's going to be really fun. Give you guys a chance to see Delight before we do those breaks at the end of the night. Then I'm going to do our first filler for Jumbo Half Case number 1. They grow up so fast, right, Joe? My daughter just turned 12. She's going to be, literally just turned 12 last week. She is going to be a 7th grader in like a month. Middle school. Bro, I am not ready for that, man. I am not ready. All right, we're going to do the quick run-through of what teams are available, and then we're going to get to breaking, guys. She's like this big, not that long, man. Even the dog. We've had the dog 3 weeks. He's like double in size. Slow down, world. All right, jumbo half cases. There are the teams remaining again, guys. Dodgers at 300. I know it's an expensive spot, but again, you hit 3 base Ohtanis, that's $60 off that spot. I mean, you hit a numbered one, you can get $100 off. You can get $200 if it's a low number. Or, I'll tell you this much right now, the way Ohtani market is selling right now, if you get like a card out of 50, forget the $200 buyback, you can sell that thing for probably $1,000. Timmy, I won't package the Dodgers. No, bro, because they are the team to have in the product. So I need them for fillers. Anyone wants to buy them outright at full price, there you go. I'm sorry, brother. Normally I try to hook you up, but I can't package them. I think they're the best deal on the website. There's Jumbo Half Case number 1. There's Jumbo Half Case number 2. A couple less teams in that one. Topps Chrome Hobby half case. Dodgers only $249. That is 6 boxes of Hobby, guys. Again, solid deal there for the Dodgers. Other teams available. Hobby half case number 2. Delight half case number 1. Delight looks good, guys. It's totally up to you, Tim. I mean, again, don't let me spend somebody else's money. First off, they'll be available in the fillers, so you might be able to win them super cheap. That is always something that you can do. If you are going to buy them, my opinion, if you were going to buy them, I would likely buy them in the Jumbo or the Hobby. I think they're great in Delight, too. Don't get me wrong. It's just there's more cards in those sets, more chances to get more Otanis and so forth. And look, let's be honest. The guy's going to win the MVP. It's just going to happen. We'll just leave it there. All right, there's Delight half case number 2. Here's full cases of Delight. Those are going to be super juicy. Those will be our last breaks of the night. This should be a fun one as well, guys. Full case Immaculate Baseball. There's some great teams in this one, guys. You're going to get a chance to see Immaculate here in like 1 minute. So an opportunity to see, in case you've forgotten how good Panini does the high-end baseball, you will find out again here soon. PCA coming in hot. I mean, Vince, he could win too. Otani, let me just put it this way. Otani's odds are astronomically good. All right, let me put a couple orders in here. Patrick, if you are in the chat, I got your message about Discord. I will send you a link to that as soon as we're done tonight. All right, let me put Vince's orders in, and then we will go a couple off of Finest, Baltimore, and Jumbo 1. Thank you, Vinny. Royals gone in full case Delight. Chasing that Caglione. Thank you, Zane. There you are, Patrick. Yeah, I'll shoot you that, Patrick. As soon as the breaks are over tonight. So it'll be a little bit later, but I absolutely will. I've already started the email, so I'll follow up with you. If anyone else is not in Discord, that is how to connect with me. Right there on the right side of your screen. Shoot me a message on X or Instagram. You can shoot me a message on TikTok. I don't check that as much. Email me right here, mikeycards@gmail.com, and I will happily send you the Discord link. It is free. We had 2 draft breaks that we were able to fill between the weekend and the last 2 days. Guys that are in those breaks got amazing deals. Very, very excited. Yes, you're absolutely right, Vinny. We got the Wall of Awesome. That is going to be jammed full tonight. What's up, Mark Weber? I am dying to know what crazy stuff is going to make the Wall of Awesome today. It's going to be a lot of crazy stuff. I have a feeling we're going to see some crazy stuff. Everybody's here. We're a couple minutes past the top of the hour. Let's get a rocking and a rolling. We have a 3-box mixer from Discord. This was a Draft Your Team break. It is a box of Immaculate, which I happen to have right here. And then I got to grab a box of Hobby and Jumbo for Topps Chrome, and then we're going to get to ripping. Cases are over here. As what's his name, Jonathan Davis or whatever, as that guy from Korn would say, "Are you ready?" Good luck, everybody. Amazing teams left. Again, the fillers are going to be really great tonight, especially if those Dodger spots remain unbought. If the Dodgers get sold, the fillers are going to be cheap. If the Dodgers aren't sold and they go into the fillers will be a little bit more expensive, but they're going to be pretty damn juicy because you've got essentially the best team. All right, I think this is what we got to do. I want to see Chrome, so we're going to do Hobby first. We'll do Hobby first, then Immaculate, and then we'll do Jumbo. Okay? Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. It's our first break. Okay, so what are we chasing here, guys? We're looking for, obviously, those absolutely insane gold Logo Man cards. The double Shohei Ohtani gold Logo Man card is probably a $5 million card, if not more. We're looking for Minions. We're looking for Shadow Etch, Fanatical, the new Perspective, Ultraviolet, obviously numbered, Radiating Rookies, Helix. There's so much crazy stuff. We're looking for variations. We are looking for autographs, low numbered cards, MVP buyback potential. So much crazy good stuff. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. This is one of my favorite releases every year. In my opinion, it's a top 3 baseball release. Oh, I can't wait, Vince. We're gonna see some crazy inserts today. I have a feeling by the time we get to the delight breaks, you're gonna need to have something pretty dang sweet to make the Wall of Awesome. Those perspective cards look really good this year. I actually think the Minion cards are gonna be good. I know not everyone likes that, but not everyone has to like everything. I think they're really cool. I think those Super Fractor Minion cards are going to be extremely cool. We'll have some guesses. We'll have some giveaways. Oscar, I got your email. I will get you a Discord invite as well. All right, guys, here we go. First box. Let's do it. Topps Chrome. Good luck, crew. Perspectives in the very... What third? It's the third card. These are rare, right? These aren't like super, super common. At least I don't believe so. That's Caglione for KC and Matt Pink. I mean, are these can't be common, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I thought that was a short print. Right away, first we're 3 cards in. 3 cards in. We got one of the biggest rookies, Contreras Prism. My name's Dylan. I like to hit dingers. Murakami for the White Sox. Who got the White Sox? White Sox went to Teddy. Briskrite on a refractor. Oh my God, I'm a buyer. I'm 100% a buyer, Andre. I want this card. Shohei Ohtani photo negative. I have the rainbow. I can't believe in the very first box, we got a Shohei Ohtani photo negative. I 100% want to buy this card. Andre, I'll be reaching out. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we pulled. This is the first time I think we pulled it. I'm going to put that on the Wall of Awesome just because to me that is like literally the most awesome. I don't think it'll stay there, but hey, I think it's pretty freaking cool. Weatherholt rookie. I can't believe we just did that. I want that card, Andre. That card is not leaving this house. We're going to work something out, brother. In a good way. Prism, Wizenhunt, Crawford. Thought I saw an auto here coming up. Galifianakis. Churio on the Wrecking Crew. I came in like a wrecking crew. Mookie throwback. Jacob Melton auto to 299. Strohs. Houston, Brad. There you go, Bradley. Melton to 299. I did, Mike. I literally spoke it into existence. I didn't know I had that kind of power. Shohei Superfractor. Let's just see if I can. Let's test the O'Neal Cruz. The serial numbers on the back are literally, guys. I mean, if it was a font size, I'll probably have to do this to read it. Chase Burns, what looks like a Contenders card there. Cags rookie, Baldwin, Cup. Wow, look at this. James Wood, WST. What is that? That is funky AF, guys. James Wood on the WST is the name of the card, the acronym on it. Washington goes to Goose. Educator brother. What is that one? I don't remember that one. Castillo on the refractor. We have a Freeman to 250 for Texas. 95 out of 250. What is it? What is it, Vinny? What is it? WST is the card number. I don't know what that stands for. It looks new. Vargas refractor. Garcia with the prism for Pittsburgh, rookie. Connor Griffin, rookie. Wrecking Crew, Bobby Witt. Uh-oh. That is the new Shadow Etch, Bryce Harper for the Phillies. It's the wild style. I like the wild style. There is the Shadow Etch, Bryce Harper, Phillies. Guys, we're getting all sorts of dope stuff here. Milton, Harper, Marcelo Refractor, Cunha. Vince, I couldn't find that odd sheets. I was actually very curious about that because I wanted to have that up, but all right, we're gonna change gears. We're gonna do iMac so that you guys can see it. So I can see it. Oh, they sealed it. Interesting. That's new. Must be something crazy in here. Beckett had it? Okay. I didn't see that. Okay. Well, you guys can keep me in the loop. All right, we got 4 seals here. This thing could not be more secured. Your iMac baseball cards, more secured than Fort Knox. Look, there's only a couple. Joe, you want me to send you a 10, brother? I'll have a couple. I can send you one. Strawberry to 75 starts us off. That's going to be for the Mets. Mark Weber. Yeah, I wanted to open one just to see, like, how thick every card was before I brought a whole bunch of extra top loads, because I know we won't need the super thick stuff for Chrome. Keyshaw for Minnesota to 99. Patch. Minnesotas are going to Jeff. Joe, just shoot me a reminder. Shoot me something on Twitter and I'll get it to you. All right, we've got a redemption, which means it's the first time we'll see.
I'm gonna win.
Waluigi. Good luck, everybody. It's baseball. Immaculate Ace Autographs Gold. Okay, we like that. We like that. Sounds good. Number 9. How about Trey? You savage. You are a savage. I believe that's Blue Jays, and that would go to Goose. Pretty sure you savage is Blue Jays. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. All right, autographs here, guys. 52 out of 99. Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Mark again. Remember, we're going to be ripping a whole case of this. Oh, wait till you guys see the last card. Ted Simmons, 2 out of 49. St. Louis. Nice autograph there on the Ted. Enshrined autos. St. Louis is Aaron. Look at this last card. Just design-wise, this thing is sick. That's my boy. Shadow Signatures Noir. John Smoltz for the Braves. Andre, there you go. See, I'm still hitting for you. It's just like, it's good luck since you hit the Otani. Smoltzy on a Noir. That's iMac, guys. Again, we have a whole case of this. I think it's 6 boxes in the case. That'll be ripping a little bit later tonight. All right, we got Jumbo now. Can Jumbo be as hot or hotter? I feel like we got like multiple short prints in that hobby box. Between the Wild Styles, Shadow Etch. What are the odds on the Shadow Etch? Your Topps Chrome case set. Radiant Rookies, Diamond Loans, Helix, Shadow Etch is a case set. Okay, Jay. We might have to put that on the wall. I don't know. Christian Moore. Let's go pack by pack here. Mikey Trout. Future Stars Weatherhold. How about a Take Me to Church? 39 out of 50. Nathan Church. Gold Wave. St. Louis. Barger on a refractor is the last card there, guys. Caminero. Shane Baz, just like a silver wave. Baltimore. Bregman, cheater. You might have to put the shadow etch up on the wall. We could start it early. Jesus Lazardo, nobody messes with the Jesus. Let's go Carter Jensen on the rookie auto for the Kansas City Royals. Matt Pink having a nice little break. I like that Perspectives card. So you guys are telling me that the Perspectives is about one a box? Those are pretty cool inserts, man. Mookie and Zach Cole. I know there's autograph versions of it too. I saw one posted earlier. Witt, Garrett Cole, Ellie, Tatis Wrecking Crew, Vargas, Silver Wave, White Sox, Sorterson. Just to see how many of these Silver Waves we get. So those must be new too. See? What up, Matt? Alonzo, Chase. Let's go Guzman, True Green to 99. And it is 99 out of 99 or 66 out of 66, depending on how you swing it. Angels for Joe. Jonah Tone to Tone. What do we got here? George Bell on the Chrome Rivals. That's a cool card. Blue Jays. Castillo on the Wave. Yeah, I think those waves are more common than I thought, so we'll put them back over here. What up, Joe? McLean. Rodon. Rumfield. Roman. I like these. I mean, let's call a spade. That looks like a Contenders card, doesn't it? Ooh, it does. It does. I mean, I'm not dogging it. I'm just saying it does. It's Topps Chrome Contenders. Hey, it's Vinny. He's looking a little more trim there, Vince. He's no longer fat Vinny. He's like medium Vinny. He's working on himself, Vinny. Nick K, Wrecking Crew. Lindor Truffles on the Wave. How about a Murakami Refractor White Sox? Very nice. Springer. Akamoto, really nice one there. Toronto. Look at these. Oh gosh, we had a, hope you guys didn't see that. These Perspectives are so sick. Soto. God, I freaking love them. I love them. Mets are Mark Weber. All right, we do have a redemption, if I could get to it. There we go. Soto to 150 on the Blue Wave. Nice one there, Mets. Naylor Refractor. All right, let's see what we get on the redemption. Good luck, guys. Rookie autograph yellow. Okay. What, 75 probably? That's probably pretty good. Pretty good. Adam Furt. How about Connor Griffin on the yellow parallel auto? I can't believe we're going to do this, guys. We are going to put... It's early. It's early. But we're going to put a redemption on the wall of awesome. Let's do it. Oh, Goose. You got it, Adam. You know what's going up there. You know it is. Kags. Out of 75. Here's a wild style number. I like these cards. These could have been short prints. These are sick. Diamondbacks. AZ. Joe Ayu. Brisk Krant on the Wave. It's where you want to be. It's the wall of awesome. Newt Bard, James Woodhide, Ben Rice. Last pack. Tatis. Roman Anthony, Wrecking Crew, O'Neal Cruz, Wave, Zach Galifianakis. All right, guys, I only have a few here that need sleeved right away. So let me do that really quick, and then we will do our recap from our Discord break, and then you guys will have a chance to see Delight coming up next. Hell of a start here, crew. All right, Murakami base, Nick K, Lindor on the wave, Roman Anthony, Wrecking Crew, a couple of those per box. Wild Styles numbered, Corbin Carroll to 75. Do love this perspective. It's really cool. Soto, Murakami on the refractor, Jensen auto, Church to 50. Smoltz Noir, that's a really cool card. I would put that up there, but there's no way it would be up there long. Yes, Savage. Bryce Harper on the Shadow Etch. Really cool looking one there. James Wood on the Wild Styles. Freeman. Cags Perspectives melting to 299. That's going to do it, crew. Also, the Shohei Ohtani photo negative. I must have this card. Andre, if you're in the chat or if you're seeing this, shoot me a message on Discord. I want that. I will overpay if I have to, but I want it. Connor Griffin to 75 on the yellow auto. First break, guys. Fish, don't toss yourself off a bridge. You got a lot to live for, brother. Don't be doing that. All right, guys. Next break coming up here in just a second. Let me get Nick's order in. Couple in hobby, random. Mike is in there as well. I will tell you this much, guys. I do not have plans to drop another random team break while we're live. So if that is something that interests you, I would say you probably should get in that. You should probably check it out. 21 spots left in it. All right, guys, so for Discord half case, let's get this moved over. This was the other Discord break that we did. It was a draft break, just like the last one. Again, if you're not in Discord, shoot me a message. I will get you guys in there. We have a really cool baseball product coming out next week, so we might have a Discord draft this weekend. Not guaranteed, but it's certainly possible. After this break is over, crew, we are going to fill the first jumbo half case. As it sits, the Dodgers are still in it. Dodgers are still in that break. It's going to be a good one. All right, I have 3 cases over here. Let's take case 5. That's the last one. So there is the new tamper-proof seal that Topps is putting on their cases. Nick Ward, what is Discord? It's, I mean, the layman's definition is it's basically like an online chat. Think of you remember the old America Online days. It's kind of like that. There's different themes in the chat. So I have a channel that's about new breaks. I have a channel about buy, sell, trade. There's a lot of different things on there. It's a good way if you need to reach out to me. I post on there what's gonna drop on the website, so you guys can yeah, Nick, it's a website or an app. You can use it. You can do it either way. Yo, absolutely, bro. Shoot me a message. I'll send you an invite. Look, I'll tell you this much, Nick. It's very easy to use. It's incredibly easy to use. It's very intuitive. When you see it, it'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. It's not rocket science. It's really easy. So if you want to invite, let me know. I'll be happy to send you one. All right, 1 at the top, 6 at the bottom, guys. We need 3 boxes. We're going to take box 5. We're going to take box 3. And we're going to take 6. So 5, 6, there's 3. All right, let me get Joe in here real quick. Mike. All right, guys. Again, before we rip the Jumbo 2 box, I will fill the half case number 1. So we'll have a filler coming up. Dodgers are going to be in that. This is your first chance to see Delight. Geometric exclusives. Good luck. We'll get some boss cards out of here, boys. I expect to see like a lot of color. We'll pull the geometrics up front here. Basalo on that ticket. Perez, Binge. Refractors of Joe Adele and Kobe Mayo. Boyd. First numbered card is to 25, and it's Perdomo for the Diamondbacks. Arizona will go to Mark Weber. True Green, Mookie Betts to 99. It's actually kind of cool. It's got the numbering just kind of floating out there in the middle of our first image variation. He's feeling it. Jonah Tung, image variation for the Mets. That'll go to Timmy, feeling it. I do love the variations, Tim. I do. I love them. I just think they're so cool. So cool. First autograph card. Texas for Mark. It's Cody Freeman, 136 out of 150. What is he doing? Is he Danhausen cursing somebody right there? You are cursed. You got to give him some human monies. Connolly Early. Red Sox. Who's not right? Joe, are you sure? Oh, hold on. Are you sure, Joe? I'll check real quick. I very well could be wrong. Nah, Joe, in the Discord, you had the last pick. You had Colorado. Yeah, you had Washington in. No, you didn't have Washington in that. No. Mm-mm. No, you had one spot. Draft break, you had the last pick, and you had Colorado by default. Yeah, so this was not a pick your team, Joe. This is the draft break. Yeah, remember you said I was a terrible person because I, who cannot control the random.org, somehow gave you the last spot. I'm just kidding. I know you didn't say I was a terrible person. No, it's all good, Joe. Oh, guys, we got all sorts of craziness in this thing. All sorts of crazy colors coming. All right, we got Cags to start us off. Throwback, Bregman geometric. Barger and Galifianakis. Let's go Zach Wheeler on the refractor. Mookie, is this another shadow etch? It is, and it's the Truffles of Lindor. Lindor Truffles. Mets will go to Timmy. Mets having a nice little break. Shadow etch Lindor. This card should be pretty dope. What a freaking sweet little Nick. How about the Yamamoto image variation? World Series trophy holding up. That's sick, dude. That is sick. Yamamoto on the image variation. As long as we're all good. All right, Joe Ryan, 22 out of 25. Twins for Mike. There you go, Mike, on the board. San Francisco Giants. Oh, we got a nice one after this. To 75 for Aaron. Luis Reyes. My top loads are so sticky. I don't know. It's like humidity or whatever. This is a really nice one. Who's got Cleveland? Bradley. Chase DeLautner, 6 out of 25. 6 out of 25 on the Delotner. I mean, I'm assuming he's pretty decent. I thought I remember seeing something about him where he was like one of the better hits in the breaks. All right, Delotner to 25, geometric. And then Hernandez to 75, 2 low-numbered autos. This one's going to Miami, and that is John Henry. All right, guys, last box. Remember, we're going to fill Jumbo half case number 1 next. I have a feeling with the guys that we got in the room, that filler is going to go really quick, boys. Wow, we got all sorts of crazy color and stuff in this one, too. Holy moly, what do we got? All right, we're going to start with The Miz. That's pretty sick. Ben Rice, geometric. Lighter and Naylor. Refractors, Luis Angel Acuna. Austin Hayes and Flaherty. Then we have a green geometric of Cody Ponce to 99, Blue Jays. Color match to 150. Andy Pages. 74 out of 150 for the Dodgers. I have to check. I don't think this is an image variation. I think this is actual card. Mike Park. Basalo. That's sick. And a gold. True gold to 50. I think it is an image variation. I can't. 52. Yeah, that's an image variation right there. Basalo image variation to 50. Dude, we are all about the image variations today. Look at this auto. Who's got the Met? Timmy feeling it. Look at this thing. To 50. Darryl Strawberry. 75th diamond autograph. Darryl Strawberry. 116 out of 150 on card. And then we're going to close it out with the White Sox. Grant Taylor. White Sox for Teddy. All right, guys, that is going to do it for the Delight half case Discord Pick Your Team. Miz and Cags on the sleeves. Taylor, Strawberry, Basalo image variation. Very cool. Hernandez, Reyes, Ryan, Yamamoto image variation. Shadow Etch Lindor. Jonathan image variation. Mookie to 20 or to 99. And then Delotner to 25 in orange geometric for Cleveland. Great break. Yeah, how about the Mets coming through all randomly? You just never know. You never know who's going to be hot. What's next? 2-box jumbo? Might be big enough. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Oh my God, I'm just tipping things over left and right. It's my first time breaking. All right, guys, give me just a second. I got to pull a few breaks here from the website. As mentioned, we're going to fill that break right there. We might. Well, I got Dodgers twice, so I think we'll just fill one. Timmy, who'd you get? You got Dodgers, you dog. I love it. All right, yeah, we'll change it up then. I don't hate it, Tim. I don't hate it. Okay, so that means I'm going to need a second to put this filler together here, guys. All right, let's have some fun. All right, sounds good, Tim. I think it's a good. I think you're doing okay there. I kind of want to throw another big team in there, though, guys. Are you guys okay with doing a slightly bigger filler, but I'll give you a shot at a really big team here? Let me see if it doesn't. I just want to make sure I don't inflate the price too crazy, but I'm going to give you guys an opportunity here. One second, crew. Sorry. Oh, man, it's still a good deal. Still a really good deal. I like seeing that. Okay. So we can do it. This is going to go fast, guys. We got a lot of people in the room. You guys know how we run the fillers here. I am going to give you an opportunity to get the Dodgers just in a different break. All right. Preloaded here. There's a lot to cover in the filler. All right, so here's what we're going to fill, guys. We're going to fill Jumbo Half Case number 1 and Jumbo Half Case number 2. Those are coming up right after we do the 2-box break here. Here's where I'm going to give you an opportunity to land big teams and spots cheap. That's what we do for fillers, guys. I have a 24-spot filler. It includes the remaining teams from Jumbo Half Cases, Minnesota, Philly, and Texas. I've got 10 spots here for Finest. Finest is 5 mega boxes. Those are in there for the price points, guys. This is going to help bring that price point of this filler way, way down. I've got 5 spots in the hobby random team break. That's the one I just dropped, number 2. 2 spots are going to get $120 to spend in the full case of Immaculate. And there are tons of great teams in a full case. And then 1 spot is going to win the LA Dodgers in a Delight half case. This spot right, not that one, this spot right there, boys. A $300 spot. You're going to have an opportunity to get it for pennies. All right. So we've got remaining teams in Jumbo, Finest Random, Hobby Random. 2 spots are going to get $120 each in Immaculate to spend. 1 team is going to win the $300 Dodgers spot. And I'm going to give you guys a discount. Are you guys ready? $46 filler. I'm just telling you right now, this is going to go fast. So be ready. You might even want to have your number ready to go. And if you miss, I apologize. I promise we have lots of other great fillers for tonight, but this is the start. You don't want to miss the first one. All right, we'll call it a little kitchen sink filler. Teams in Jumbo. Half cases. Finest random team. Hobby Tops Chrome random team. 120 iMac. Or Dodgers and Delight half case. 24 total spots. Oh, guys. You guys ready? This thing's going to snap. How about the $300 Dodger spot for $35? Ooh! Go! 1, 2, 5, 11. Fish wants 17. Watch out, boys. Fish, I'm assuming that, or did you want 17? Tell me what you want. All right, I believe we are full, guys. Please wait till you see your name before you pay. Nick Ward. Thomas. John. Mark Weber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jeff. Rody Rams. Mikey Bowden. Mike 1 and 2. Joe 1 and 3. Timmy. Dave. Nick, did you want 2 spots? Nick, did you want 2 spots? I have you for 2. Otherwise, it's Barry. One? Okay, so then Barry, I got you in for 1. All right, so apologies to Fro, Jeremy, Fish, Matt G, Guy, Roberto, Nick Cast, Dub. I'm so sorry, guys. Again, I promise we will do more fillers. We will have a lot of them. I'll try to make them bigger so that we can incorporate a lot of different spots for you guys. This one in alphabetical order, Barry down to Timmy feeling it. If you guys can get your payments in, we are going to run the Jumbo 2-box break now, and then we will come back, check payments, and do that Jumbo half case. All right, Jumbo 2 boxes right here on screen. Let's figure out who has what. We're going to go 10 times, crew. All right, 3-letter initials for teams on 10. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. Cincy to San Fran. Ten times on your names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. Goose. A couple times downloaded. Jeff. All right, Arizona and Atlanta to Logan, all the way to Dan with Washington. All right, guys, I'm actually going to move that over there to the left-hand side of the screen in case anyone wants to trade. And then I'll put the filler up to check payments on the right side of the screen. All right, so if anyone wants to trade, Jumbo's on screen there. All right, Dave, Joe, John, Barry, Matt. John, Barry, Matt. Nick Ward, Mark Weber. Bowden, Thomas, feeling it. I'm guessing Jeff, you did Venmo. Yep. All right, guys. Filler's good. Thank you, crew. Okay, so just remember for the filler, guys, if you win the IMAX spot, I'll go over this again, but if you win the IMAX money, you get to, whoever gets to the number 1 spends their money first, then the number 2. All right, good luck, guys. This is 2-box random team jumbo. Let me get that printed here. What are we going to see in this break, guys? What is going to make the wall of awesome? We'll do a guess. We'll do some kind of like break credit giveaway guess for half cases 1 and 2. Maybe give you guys a chance to win some spots or some break credit. Let's do it up here. All right, guys, here we go. 2 boxes. Jumbo, let's do it. I'm going to get a Minions card. I think those look cool. I do love these perspectives. Nick K, Oakland. Michael Connect. Shota to 250. Pink for the Cubbies. I think when we do the longer break, or the larger breaks too, guys, what I'll probably do is why not sleeve and top load everything as we go along. You guys know we'll do that when we do sorting. We got lots of time. That's why we started early, so we didn't have to rush. We got all the time in the world. Marseille. What is this, Cags? That is a radiating rookie. That is freaking filthy. Look at that card. Nick Rader for Kansas City. Oh, that's so sick. That is so sick. You know where that's going, right? The Wall of Awesome. Hey, Poppers. Hi. You're so excited. Oh, Vinny, you know I wasn't doubting. You know I wasn't down. Look at that thing. Cags radiating rookie. That's so sick. Let's put that right now. Yastrzemski on the wave. Dang, Vince, that looks sick. I just love how we're getting short prints left and right. That's a great sign for today. All right, first auto is going to be Fernandez. Colorado Rockies, Death, Taxes, Rockies hits. Angel knows. The only certainties in life, baby. Miz on the contenders card. Kirk Refractor. Ellie on the wrecking crew. Suzuki. You came in like a wrecking crew. Burns, Roman Anthony Future Stars, Sanchez to 99, Phillies. Phillies, Jeff. Seager, Wild Styles. Clement on the silver. Melton. Judge, Cal Raleigh, Montgomery, Future Stars, Witt, Tovar. They do look really cool. That's a really cool looking card. They need that for Cosmic, man. Cosmic needs to look that good. Ramirez, Wrecking Crew. Royce Lewis, Silver Wave. Victor Scott, Refractor. First autograph, Sal Stewart. One of the big guys. 80 out of 150. That's beautiful. Cincinnati Reds, Goose. My goal is to rotate out these Wall of Awesome. We're setting it up early. Goose, one of the bigger rookie autos. Sal Stewart to 150. Put that up in the top left. Oh, that's the only thing about the walls. It's like so far away. Nice short arms. Jimmy Crooks Corn and I Don't Care. 29 out of 150. Also St. Louis. Cam Smith Refractor. Haven't seen a Jordan or a... Well, the only Shohei we saw was the one that's not leaving the house. PCA. Yeah, I mean, he could be MVP. Carter Jensen, rookie silver. Nice. KC. 2 packs left in box 1. Kafis, Cags, Arena Dew. Last pack, box 1 should be our second auto. Basalo rookie, Stanton Wrecking Crew, Torque, Silver Wave, Christian Walker. Did we get 2 autos? Oh no, we got the Fernandez. Fernandez was the other auto. All right, box 2. Now, I purposely did not put the Dodgers in the hobby half cases in the first filler because I wanted somebody to have the opportunity to buy them outright if they wanted to. That's a lot of cards, a lot of potential. Yes, Mike, an ultraviolet will definitely make the wall. I hope we see one soon, dude. How about a Mike Trout image variation? It's very similar to one that they had a couple years ago. I remember pulling it at the industry conference. A Mike Trout image variation that looked very, very similar. That is nasty. LA, Aaron. I don't know about you guys. I love image variation cards. I think they're cool. I do. I love the golden mirrors because they have, the back's all gold. I think that makes it a little extra cool. But dude, love the image variations. Bader on the Silver Wave. Let's get a little ultraviolet, shall we? Something coming up here. Dude, these are so sick. Soto. Oh. Evan Moore. How about our first one-touch card of the day? Barry freaking Bonds. First off the print gold auto.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Look at that. That is nasty. That, guys, oh my God, that one might be hard to knock off the wall. That's a pretty big card. Barry True Gold. First off the print. On card. That's ridiculous. Who are the Pirates? Evan Moore. Evan, my goodness, dude. That is ridiculous. Surreal. Wow. What a start. What a start to the day. Cunha, Nick K, Wrecking Crew, Tatis, Silver Wave, Lugo, Brisk Bryant, Shaw, Yordan Alvarez to 150. That could be a $100 buyback card right there. Houston for Shane. That's our first Yordan. Again, he is the favorite right now. Now, will he remain the favorite? I don't know, but he's got a pretty decent margin there. Brooks Lee refractor. So, I guarantee this spot. What's the spot price? $38. So they're more than doubled your spot price with one card. If he takes it down. Cags on the Wild Styles. Nice. Kansas City, Nick. Tolle with the and a Skeens refractor. Skeens. Ah, Skeens. I like those Wild Styles too, being one a box. Those are neat. Perspectives one a box, Wild Styles about one a box. Those are cool inserts. Not super rare, but rare enough that they're pretty sweet. Couple packs left here, guys. Marte Wrecking Crew, Duke Bar, Wave, Cole Reagan's refractor. Murakami throwback, very nice. White Sox will go to Sal. McGonigal Future Stars. I don't know about Future. He's a star like right now. And then how about in auto? Oh, more. We got more. Kyle Karros, Colorado Rockies autograph. Angel, boy, Colorado. I don't think Colorado's available in any of the breaks, but man, they've been hot. Of course they've been hot. That Texas Colorado Rockies hits. That's what we do. All right, Brian Reynolds, Ryan's brother to 25. Pittsburgh. Having a pretty good break, Pittsburgh. Just okay. Okay break. No biggie. Gore on the refractor. Delotner, Troy Melton, Wave. James Wood, High. Ellie. Lee, last pack mojo. This has been a really nice break here, guys. For a little two-boxer. Montgomery, Trout Wrecking Crew. Hunter Green, Silver Wave. Jackson Holiday refractor closes it out. Well, now our sample size of Jumbo is many more than Hobby. So, and now obviously we're going to rip a full case of Jumbo, but Jumbo right now got the early lead. All right, here's the sleevey stuff, guys. Trout Wrecking Crew, Murakami, McGonigal, and Skeens. Reynolds to 25. Cags Wild Styles. Again, if he wins MVP, it's a $100 card. Trout image variation, so sick. Perspectives Kurtz. I can't wait till we get a Perspectives auto. That's going to be sick. Then also from this break, guys, I got to pull this out. This is just such a freaking sick card. Caglione, Radiating Rookie, Sal Stewart auto, and then, oh, I don't know, just a Barry Bonds gold auto to 50. Whoo. That's all I got to say about that, guys. What are you, an owl? What are you, an owl? What are you, a freaking owl? All right, guys, we are going to kick off a half case here. All right, someone's about to win the Dodgers in Delight. A $300 spot for what was the spot price of what? Like $35? By the way, crew, and I know that you know this, but we have some new people here, and I just like to state it because, again, I don't know how many other breakers do this. It's release day. It's a major release. These fillers, we don't have to discount these fillers. I don't have to discount these fillers. I would snap fill no matter what, but I still did. We took $12 off a spot on this thing. I just want to let you guys know. Mikey B cards, I'm just here for the fillers. Coming soon? Question mark? All right, let me get Logan here really quick, guys. All right, good luck on the random, guys. We have a 4 and a 5. That's 9 times. All right, let's go on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. It's Yo, 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 Dave up to Joe. All right, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Hobby to Texas. 2 Texas up top. Let's see who gets what. John Rapp. John Rapp. John, you got the Dodgers and Delight half case number 1. Congratulations, my friend. Mark Weber and Thomas Train, you guys are going to have some money to spend here in Immaculate. We'll get you guys that here in just a moment. Jeff, Mark, Dave, Nick, Timmy, Mike, Jeff, Joe, John Rapp, Matt. You guys are in Finest. I actually think that's going to be a sneaky good little break. Mark, Mike, Mark. That's easy. That's like my brother's name's Mark and I'm Michael. So like my parents, when they got mad at us when we were young, they would just like they mend the names together. Like Mark. It's like literally what happened there. Mark. John and Dave. I just had flashbacks there, guys. PTSD right there. I'm gonna get smacked by a belt. All right. In this break, Mark Weber has Minnesota's Philly for Barry. Texas goes to Mark. All right, Jumbo 2. Timmy Phelan has Minnesota's. Joe has Philly and Texas. All right, there is Immaculate. Mark Weber. Mark, you have 120 bucks to spend in Immaculate, my friend. There's a lot of good teams in there. You take a big discount. You take a couple teams. You take like Houston and Minnesota. You can do the Mariners and Immaculate. Absolutely. Mark, just send me the difference in filler bucks, bud. I will pull them right now. Seattle is off the board. That's a good team. They have a pretty loaded check. There's a lot of teams with loaded checklists in here. All right, Seattle's gone. Thomas. Thomas, while you're deciding, I'm going to enter the EQL to see if I can get some Disney Sapphire really quick. Thomas says the Braves. You got it, brother. All right, Atlanta off the board. All right, and I am entered in for EQL. Very low confidence I'm going to win, but hey, you know what? You can't win if you don't try, guys. Unless it's a Nigerian... If it's a Nigerian lottery, I'm in. I got it. Vince, I got you for the Cubbies. Thanks. Really quick, guys, before we break this jumbo. Actually, here, I'll do this. Why don't we do this? Let's do a guess. What do we want? Superfractor, and the first one's kind of a hard guess. So let's do this. Let's do out of 5. All right, guys, give me your guess. We're looking for any card numbered to 5 or better. 5 or better. Who do you got? What's up, Bradley? All right, let me get a fresh case of Jumbo here, guys. New tamper-proof seal. Thank you, John Mark. That is the Wall of Awesome. You know what? I have a feeling GMC, probably sooner rather than later, you're going to probably make the wall. We're going to see GMC in the Wall of Awesome. All right, we randomed up the boxes. Left side, or right side, excuse me, right side, that's a 5. Now, GMC, you know what they say. If you work hard, if you practice, if you put in the time, you too can be on the Wall of Awesome. Well, the good news is we've got 2 spots left, and then we got to start kicking some things out. Then it becomes tough because it's like, ooh, what's going to make it? What's not? Hope everyone has their guess. We are looking for a red out of 5 or better, guys, in our first half case. Good luck, crew. Now, this one, I will only sleeve and top load the big stuff, and we'll get the rest of the stuff after. Max Muncy to 150, Blue Wave, Dodgers. Of course, you guys don't know who the hell has what, because it's not up there. You guys are like, that's great, Mikey. Who has what? What, you wanted to know? I have to tell you? I got it, Vinny. I looked up and I'm like, oh, the teams aren't up there. It's my first day. Kyle Teal, throwback. Jonah Tong, Silver Wave. Freddie Freeman, Refractor. Ghost Spray. You can have whatever team you want. Use your imagination. Wow. True Gold to 50. Luis Curvello. Texas for Mark. 49 out of 50. I'm going to have a night. I'm going to have a break night, guys. I might do this on Friday where I'm going to have a specific serial number. And if we hit that specific serial number in any break, I'm going to do like a big giveaway. I think that'd be fun. Really fun. So what's crazy is there's so many breakers, so many who don't put the names up. And I get it. You know who you have or whatever. But I just think that's, I don't know, that's crazy to me. Tatis. I mean, if you guys, like, when I used to break, I used to get into a lot of breaks. And so I'm like, I could never remember. You know, I could go back and look, but I was like, Miz rookie there. But I like having them on screen. Yamamoto perspectives. God, those are so sick. Dodgers. Another low-numbered Heriberto Hernandez. 14 out of 25 on the orange wave for Miami. Josh. These perspective cards are so sick. Now there are numbered versions of these, right? Are there or is it literally just perspective, superfractor, and auto? Auto would be sick. Let's get an auto perspective. That'd be nasty. Or superfractor. Cags. Aaron Judge. That's a good looking. Chrome Rivals. That's a cool looking card. Yankees for Matt. Grant Taylor Silver Wave. I like those Rivals cards. Now I'm just going to see who his rival is. Murakami. Throwback. Skeens Future Stars. Justin Crawford. True Blue 33 out of 150. Phillies. Barry. That was a filler team. I know this, for some people, this might sound silly, but I think honestly the card that I would love, I mean, there's a lot of cards I'd love to pull just because of the monetary value, but the card I want to pull just from a coolness perspective, any Minion card. I just think those are awesome. I really want to get one for tonight. Christian Moore to 99, True Green, Angels for Aaron, very nice. 18 out of 99, Christian Moore. Elliot Sanchez. I don't know, man. I love all the short print stuff. I want to see it all tonight. Montgomery, Trout Wrecking Crew, Galifianakis on the Silver Wave. I want that whole wall to be like nothing but really, really cool short prints. George Kirby, True Blue to 150, Mariners. Throwback jersey on that one. Seattle, Mark Webber. Montgomery, Wild Styles, Soto Refractor. Ends box 1, so kind of a quiet box 1. That's okay. That's okay. It can build up the excitement. That's fine. Evan, hold on, brother. I'll pull that up for you, dude. Look at this thing. Evan, this is ridiculous. I don't know if this is gonna. This might not be able to be bounced off the wall. Evan, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to keep that up there. That's 1 out of 50. That's a true gold. So already it's a huge card. Beautiful signature. I mean, that's really sharp. I'd want to look at the corners, but man, Evan, I might be one you express grade or just keep. It's a dope card. First off the print. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna come out. I can't say that for sure. We got a lot of breaks left, but it's gonna take a lot to bounce it. Trevor Story to 150. Cal Raleigh on the Silver Wave. Nice. Abreu. Cal Raleigh again. Future Stars Montgomery. Green Auto Ogasawara for Washington. 86 out of 99. GMC with Washington. Hey, if you came in late, make sure you guys give a little hey to GMC. South Stewart Refractor. Give a little hey to GMC. Girl Dad. Hashtag Girl Dad. He's at the hospital with his baby. Watching the breaks. I love it. Don't get Jordan. That could be big. Could be worth money. Don't know. Ramirez. Carlos Wave. Judge Refractor. Sale. Yelich to 99. Brewers. It's crazy. The only Ohtani card we've pulled is the photo negative. Now it's early. It's early, but that's just so nuts. That's great. I'd much rather buy it from somebody in the crew than some random off eBay. PCA. Piazza in one of those Chrome Rivals. Really cool one there. Mets. Nico Horner Silver Wave. Hunter Goodman Refractor. Yeah, we're getting set up for something monster, guys. What's up, Robert? Vladdy Ogasawara on the Refractor. Pasalo. Shohei Wrecking Crew. There we go. Timmy. Christian Moore Wave on the Angels. Timmy, any like insert of Shohei. That is probably like the easiest card in the world to move right now. You don't even like have to price it super low. Those things move so fast on like Whatnot and stuff. All right, we've got a Hunter Barco HB auto for Pittsburgh. Pirates, who've had pretty good breaks tonight. Vinny, look at this Weatherholt. 5 out of 75. Matt Pink, there you go. There's your boy. Future Stars Weatherholt, 5 out of 75. I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up, Matt. It's got like that silver wave to it. Very colorful on the Weatherholt. Very nice. Oh, he's doing good, Robert. He was actually out getting some training today. Getting ready. Uh-oh. Backwards Garrett Cole. Not sure why. No reason to. He's doing a little training today. He's not ready for the invisible fence, but he will be in a couple months. But they're just doing some base training today. He's doing good, man. He's good puppies. God, I love these cards. Pujols. Perspectives. Love these cards. St. Louis. Oh, Matt, there you go again, brother. Matt, you're starting to get on fire. Soto. Yes, strips. Sal Stewart, PCA Wrecking Crew, Brady House, Silver Wave. That's going to do it for box 2. Oh, you guys can hear him out there. This is usually, let's see, what is it, 1:20? Yeah, it's usually about nap time. Usually eats a meal around 1 and then like crashes for a couple hours. And then about like 5, from like 5 to 7, kind of gets the zoomies. That's when we do all our fun. We go on a walk, you know, we play some fetch and stuff like that, and then he just crashes. he crashes hard. Plays hard, crashes hard. Mikey Trout, Perspectives, Angels. Aaron. I love these. They're about 1 a box. That's what we've been seeing, but I love the look at them. Yeah, Robert, we wanted to start. That's something we learned with our last dog. Start early. Cunha. Nick K, Wrecking Crew. It's good, like he's learned sit. He's starting. We did some fetch earlier today. He did really good. Bringing it back and stuff. All right, Cody Freeman, Texas. He's doing the Danhausen. You are cursed. Texas for Mark Weber. Right behind it, a numbered Scooball, the 199. Detroit for Aaron. Scherzer. Nick Kurtz, Wild Styles, numbered to 99. True green, a little color match there on the Nick K. Oakland will be Michael Turner. Zach Cole. Julio, get the stretch. I'm tempted to like move 1 Delight break up. Just to see more Delight. Oh, there's a throwback Ohtani. That'll be nice. McGonigal, Future Stars, Roman Anthony. Well, Timmy, we're getting Shohei. We just need to get the base one, so you either get some MVP or we would take any short print. Any Shohei short print would be fine. Roman Wrecking Crew, Soderstrom. I think we're getting set up here, guys. Yeah, the double gold logo, man. Timmy, I'm going to tell you right now, you better tip your breaker. If I pull you a $5 million card, I better at least get a steak dinner. That would be one you'd want to fly in for. Cags. Why would they sending that through the I would fly here to pick up the card, the redemption, and then I would fly to Fanatics to pick it up. Goldschmidt Wrecking Crew. Murakami on the Silver Wave. That is nasty. Sook June. That is sick. Silver Wave, Murakami, very nice. Very nice. See, starting to go. Starting to get a little crazier. Starting to get a little crazier. Who's that? Cena? Acuna. Ronald Acuna perspectives. Thought it said Cena. Bravos for Doug. To $4.99 a refractor auto of Denzier Guzman for the Angels. We'll go to Aaron. All right, guys, this is only the second. I do love these cards. I'm a big photo negative fan. I just think they look really cool. Obviously, the Shohei, but this is a really nice one here. Drake Baldwin. Only the second photo negative we've hit tonight. Of course, we're very early in the breaks, but Shohei and Baldwin are the two photo negatives we've hit. Connor Griffin rookie. Judge. Naylor. Mo Baller, Garcia, Harper, Perez. Last pack of box 3. Guys, some of them are stickers, some of them are on card. It's a mix. They're not all one way or the other. Marte Wrecking Crew, Lighter, and Abrams Refractor. We are to box number 4. Let's take a short little sippy drink break here. Yeah, I'll guy, after this box, we'll do a recap, and you can kind of see where they are. Some of them have been on cards, like all on the back wall here. The Sal Stewart, the Chase DeLauder, and the Barry Bonds, those have all been on card. Connor Griffin as a redemption will obviously be on card. All right, boys, good luck. This is the last box of the break. Half case number 1, half case 2 coming up. That's a cool new bar. Is that his actual? Yeah, that's his actual card. Cole Young. How about a Caminero to 50? Tampa Bay for Wayne. He is in the talks for MVP. If he wins Wayne, that is a $200 MVP buyback credit right there on the Caminero. Ogasawara, Washington refractor. Uh-oh. Radiating rookie Tatsui Imai. I'm sure I said that wrong. Houston goes to Adam. These radiating rookies are ridiculous. There's a short print. So nasty. So nasty looking. James Wood Silver. I love the radiatings this year, guys. Love them. Look good. Cal Raleigh, Nick K, Future Stars. Bernabell auto to $2.99 on the teal autograph for Colorado, Logan. I think that was just purchased. Cags, Carter Jensen refractor. Stanton Diaz torque refractor. Cody Ponce to 75. A little short print there. Nice. 16 out of 75. Purple. That'll be Toronto Blue Jays for Scott Thompson. The Miz rookie. Soto. Freeman on the Wild Styles. All right, guys, we have half a box left. I still feel we've got some monsters. If it doesn't come in this half box or this half box right here, second half of this case break is going to be nasty. Judge. Kyle Teel refractor. Caminero could be a $20 card. Who knows? Willie Wynn, Basalo, Ramirez, Wheeler. Ooh, I feel this box is coming. Come on, baby. End this break strong. End it strong. Uh-oh. The hell's that? Almost looks like an All Kings, but it's not a die cut. We'll check that. I think it's an auto. Mason Wynn to 150, St. Louis. There's another one for you, Matt. Wizenhunt refractor. It's some kind of like fancy-dancy autograph, I believe. Oakland. Wow. Wow, that is sick. What is this? Ink Strokes autograph Nick K for Oakland and Michael Turner. That is just a good looking card. Now, I don't think there's any way in heck it's going to be up there by the end of the night, but you know what? For now, we're going to fill a spot here. Could be. I don't know. I just think it's a dope looking card. Michael Turner, Nick K, Ink Strokes. What a gorgeous, gorgeous looking card. We'll put that in the wall of awesome. Yeah, we need to see some more of those. Those are sick. Edwards, Silver Wave. 2 packs left. There we go. There you go, Mike. See? All good things. All good things. I love it. Let's get some more, though. Ooh, what do we got? Perspectives Pujols. Another one for Matt. Matt, now you got 1 to trade and 1 to keep. Or 2 to keep. Pujols Perspectives. Last pack mojo. Stewart, Seager, Horton Here's a Who, and Mo Bala closes it out, boys and girls. All right, the Nick K is on the wall of awesome from this break. Let's go through the sleevey stuff here. There's a lot. Now, some of these will get top loads too and all that good stuff. We'll do that sorting tomorrow. Yeah, if anyone's in the Grand Rapids area and wants to help sort tomorrow, let me know. I'm just kidding. We got a new guy. Graham's coming. Good kid. Excited to have him here. He's going to help me for some of these like longer, crazier sort nights. Bertabel. There is the Radiating Rookie of Tatsuya. Caminero to 50. Again, that could be huge. Baldwin on the negative. Murakami on the silver. That's sick. Nick K to 99. Good break for Oakland. Weatherholt. There you go, Matt. Shohei, Ogasawara to 99, Christian Moore, Hernandez. All right. Good stuff, but again, I feel like we've got something looming in this other half. All right, let me show you what's available, guys, in the hobby half cases, because we'll be filling that after this jumbo break. Jumbo, again, looks pretty good, but we're going to get a chance to see some more hobby plus the light coming on. Well, I didn't want to do that. Okay. All right, Guy, let me get you in on the random team. That random team's really, really close to filling, guys. It's got 11 spots left. Only 11. All right, here are hobby half cases. These will be the longer breaks of the night, but they're coming up here soon. Dodgers are available. Again, I think the value here... Now, you buy the Dodgers in Delight because you're chasing like short print Shohei, literally the short print Shohei, the case hit stuff or whatever, and so forth, plus those World Series cards, plus, you know, everyone says the Breakers get all the good stuff. That means the Breakers are going to definitely have the dual gold logo, man. So, but the hobby, I think, are the best value Dodger spots because, again, you got 6 boxes. Any Otanis you have likely will be MVP cards. So you get a chance to free roll your spot and get more, but no, it was not, Mike. It's not the inked. I don't see a number on it. I don't remember seeing a number on it. I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't look like it is. So there's half case number 1, guys. Here's half case number 2. We'll put some fun fillers together for that here coming up next. If the Dodgers are available in both, I'll probably fill them individually, but And then again, this is the last random team that I've got planned for tonight. And that is now down to 10, so you might not want to wait on those guys. You might want to hop on that. All right, there's half case number 2. We didn't see anything. It is Bond, Zane. All right, let's go. First card. All right, guys. First card out of 25 or better. That is 100% going to happen. So I would definitely get a guess in. Get a guess in for sure. There's no way we're going through a half case of jumbo and not hit. Knock on wood. I don't want to curse us. We've been cursed. Timmy G, you better be guessing Shohei because you would win in a lot of different ways. If that is. Guys, we're looking for a card out of 25 or better. It doesn't have to be an autograph. It could be a standard card. It could be an insert, whatever. Shout out to all the peeps in the room. Zane, how you doing? Dave, Josh, Brian, Logan, how are you, brother? Matt, Casey, Udell, how are you, brother? Hopefully all you guys have your guesses in. We'll do trash duty here in just a second. This is the other half of the case. We got a spot on the wall. Then we're going to start knocking some stuff out. Yeah, Tim, you better guess Shohei. Then you get the card and the break credit. That's what we call a win-win, baby. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Half case 2. Marseille. Montgomery Futures. There's a Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Our third photo negative card. 8 Dodgers. There you go, Timmy. There's our first base Shohei. First one, Timmy, there you go, $20. Likely. Now, he hasn't won yet, but, you know, let's just put it this way. His odds are extremely good to win. Jordan's are a little less, but Shohei's pretty big. Hayden Harris to $4.99. It's a Braves pitcher auto refractor. Atlanta for Ross. Let's bring the tunes over. Basalo and Harry Ford refractor. I think something silly comes out of this other half, guys. Chase Burns, Buxton Wrecking Crew, Reynolds and Rumford. Everybody have their guesses in. I hope so. Murakami base. Nice one there. White Sox. Timmy, that was so freaking close. That is so freaking close, and it is also a freaking monster. Diamond Moments, Shohei Ohtani, 21 out of 50. We will mag that up.
Boom shakalaka!
What a hit for Timmy. Timmy, that was so close. So close to being out of 25. We almost called our shot. What a monster card. Diamond Moments, Shohei Ohtani. 21 out of 50. An absolute beast for Timmy G. Timmy! Timmy! Ooh, Timmy. Timmy. Weatherholt. We need a Timmy feeling it to go with it. We got something here. Ben Rice. Kershaw. Chrome Rivals. Miz. Back-to-back Timmys. Oh, the wall of Timmy. The wall of awesome is the wall of Timmy. You can keep hitting Shohei's out of 50, though. It will be a wall of Timmy. It's such a monster card, dude. I mean, there's all your spots back, Timmy. You're free rolling the rest of the night. What do we got here? How about Skeens Perspectives? That's nasty. Pirates have been great tonight. Chris Thompson, Tippy. Skeens on the Perspectives. Autograph, Andrew Morris. Twins for Timmy feeling it. There you go, Timmy. All right, guys, guess is off. We have our first red out of 5, a wave. Where's it numbered? Is it not numbered? It's right there. You can barely see it. 1 out of 5. Did anybody guess Jonathan Help Me Aranda? I can't fathom anybody did, but maybe, you never know. Jonathan Aranda, Tampa Bay, red wave. That'll go to GMC.
Another one.
Sal Stewart Refractor. Nice one there, Cincy. PCA. Devers and Judge Refractor. What a pack. What a box. PCA. Clark. And last pack of box 1. I love how we get an out of 5 and it's like completely overshadowed. Jordan could be. You never know. Torkelson, McGreevy, and Goodman. A red out of 5 normally would make the Wall of Fame there, the Wall of Awesome, but not that Aranda's not a bad player per se. It's just, I mean, who are you taking down for an Aranda? Love it. Kurtz, Perspectives. Patrick Bailey to 99, San Fran. Michael Turner on the Kurtz. I gotta get a drink here, boys. A lot of good teams left, guys. A lot of good teams. A lot of good breaks left. Full cases of Delight. Half cases of Delight. Hobby half cases. Immaculate full case. Guzman to 99. True Green. LA Angels. Angels have actually been pretty good for autographs tonight thus far. Probably the most consistent team thus far. I don't believe they're available in any of the breaks. I could be wrong. I don't want to check them in the Delight breaks, guys, but Angels have been pretty hot. Upside down over to Suara, PCA, Wrecking Crew, Louis Angel. I kind of feel like if the breaks had like one of those things that they had at Roulette where they show you like what numbers have hit in the last like 20 spins, I would say Angels. Maybe I should do that. That's a great idea. The right side, all the teams that have been hitting on. No, I'm just kidding. Soto, Binge, Future Stars, Early to 250, Boston. There's an Eldridge Refractor, very nice. San Fran for Jared. Jeter, yeah, he's okay. Chrome Rivals. There you go, Matt. Mookie on the way. Bichette. Lots of orders coming in. I love it. Thank you, crew. Roman Anthony throwback. Very nice. Weatherholt Future Stars. Trout on that ticket. I'm going to call it a contenders card. Come on, Minion. Corbin Carroll. Michael Bush. Finding Nemo. Cags. Nunez Auto. Oakland. Michael, there you go. For Colorado, Hunter Goodman to 75. Death Taxes. Colorado Rockies hits. Logan. Magyar Jesus Luzardo's. Timmy, did you grab him? I mean, I think that's a good deal. I mean, there's a lot of big cards there. Sometimes if you're going to take a swing on like the most expensive teams, the price is like crazy high. I don't think it's terrible. Freeland rookie. I mean, considering what you can hit. And again, with the buyback, knowing you're probably going to get some of that money back. There's a Shohei wrecking. Sick. Knowing you're probably going to get some of that money back when he wins MVP. I mean, that's... And even things like this, like, again, Wrecking Crew, pretty straightforward insert, right? Nothing too crazy rare. Probably a $50, $60 card. His market is still... we were talking about how crazy Ohtani's market was back in the Shipsy show in February, or March, early March. You know, we're almost to August, and it's still that nuts. Yeah, I mean, we're cheaper on the Dodgers than a lot of guys are. Nick K, another cool perspectives. Carson Binge to 99 Mets. Kyle Tittle refractor. We need to hit a big one. The perspectives super. That might be the best looking card. Well, Ultraviolet's a pretty cool too. I don't know who the red rookies are going to be. That'll be interesting to see. Harper, Gunner. Oh, same, Tim. Oh, Ohtani's are, again, they're probably the easiest cards to sell right now. How about Troy Melton? Tigers auto. Detroit for Rob. Trout, Wizenhunt, refractor. A lot of words. Yes, I love it, guys. Just sell it out. Let's not do another filler. It's fine with me. We don't have to do another filler. That means I can do bigger giveaways. Soto, Nick K, Future Stars. Ooh. Photo negative, a very interesting one. It almost didn't look like it at first. It looked like a pearl. Andres Jimenez for Toronto, photo negative. Blue Jays are going to Scott. Garcia, refractor, Pittsburgh. Okamoto, Wild Styles. I like those too. I thought when we pulled that first one, I was like, oh my gosh, what a cool short print this is. Goose. South Store, it's right up there, Goose. It's on the wall of awesome for now. Shohei base. There's another 20. Roman Anthony, Binge, Futures, Shohei on the... What are these called? Admit one? They're called BTB. BTP, Big Ticket Player. Okay. Topps Chrome Contenders. That's what it looks like. Topps Chrome Contenders. Freeman. Walker, Trout, refractor. Couple packs left here of box 3. Gonzalez to 275. That's a cool looking card right there. 194 out of 275. Oh, it's got also, hold on. Oh, it's got powder on it. Somebody at the factory was having a little fun when they packed this card up, if you know what I mean. Do you want to build a snowman? Little nose candy at the old factory. Luis Angel Acuna, a nice one here to 75. White Sox. Dude, now I got like remnants all over my brake mat. The cops come, I'm gonna get in trouble. Devers. No, sorry, not Devers. Florida. Diamond Moments, Ricky Henderson. Only the second one we pulled. This one's non-numbered. Really nice one, though, for Oakland and Michael. Ricky. Just really cool cards. Those would look really good as a Superfractor, too. Quan doing the sprinkler. Judge, South Stewart, Lindor, Truffles, Eldridge, Refractor. Last pack of box 3. Raleigh, Marte, Machette. All right, so if one of the Timmies grab the Dodgers and the 2 hobby half cases, guys, then I'll combine that filler and we'll throw in some other stuff in there. Maybe give you guys an opportunity to get some really big teams in Delight. Yeah, Goose, the Bonds auto's nasty, dude. First off the print, True Gold to 50. Yeah, should be a pretty big card. I doubt that's coming off the Shohei and Barry. I highly doubt it'll be coming off the wall. They could, but I mean, we would have to get some outrageous cards to knock both those guys off the top 8. How about Pujols? True Gold. 15 out of 50 on the Chrome Rivals. Nathan Hill has St. Louis in this one. Steer Refractor. Cags. Springer. McGonigal. That's sick. Perspectives, Jeter. So sick, Matt. Kyle Teal, rookie auto to 499, a refractor for the White Sox. The other White Sox rookie. Yeah, so right now the Wall of Awesome is the Connor Griffin auto to 75, Shohei photo negative, DeLautner to 25, Cags on the radiating rookie, Sal Stewart, True Blue to 150, Shohei to 50, Barry Bonds auto to 50, and the Nick K auto. Definitely great cards. I mean, that would be a great night if it ended there, but I just got a feeling that all those cards are going to stay up there. Eldridge, Schwarber, Bellinger, Trout refractor. Eldridge, Bubba Chandler to 150, Pittsburgh, Chris. Pittsburgh's had some good breaks. Chrome Rivals, Brandon Phillips. All right, guys, the last half of the last box of this half case of Jumbo. Good luck. Let's end strong. Something sweet to close it out here. Roman Anthony, Schwarber. Probably going to fill both hobby half cases, guys. Those will be the longer breaks. I mean, they're only 6 boxes, so it's not like they're going to take an hour or anything, but then after that, we're going to get into Delight. Delight and Immaculate. Oh, boy. Murakami. Trout. Throwback. Weatherholt, Future Stars. Got all sorts of stuff here. Luis Curvello. Rangers. Luis. Texas for Joe. Wheeler, True Green to 99 for the Phillies. Shane Smith. 2 bags left. 2. Barger, James Wood. Last pack, Mojo. Ellie, Tatis, Akamoto, Silver Wave closes it out. Nice little half case break there, guys. All right, these will all be sleeved or top loaded when we do our sort tomorrow. All our Topps Chrome breaks, guys, we're shipping all the cards, at least in the breaks this week. All right, Luis, Jeter perspectives, Teal, Pujols to 50, Diamond Moments, Ricky, Gonzalez to 275, Nick K, Shohei Wrecking Crew, DG, more Nick K, Aranda to 5, Skeens and Sasaki, That's going to do it for half case number 2, guys. All right. Done with Jumbo for the night. And I'd say Jumbo treated us pretty good. Now we have to answer the age-old question, will Hobby treat us just as good? Probably. Probably. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. We are likely going to be filling both of these breaks. 8 spots left in the random. Finest has 12 left. Immaculate with 11. Delight has good spots available, guys. Looks like a couple of teams came off that 10 and 13 in the full cases. 12 and 14 and a half. All right, guys, I'm going to pull Hobby here. Let me do that, and then I got to put in a bunch of orders, so give me just a second. The wall's looking great, guys. It's looking great. You guys can follow along if you want. Delight case number 2. Cardinals gone. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, don't sleep on Delight, guys. That's going to be really strong. Aaron's got 1 in Finest. One in Hobby. And the Charlotte Hornets. Big one in Inception. We'll talk a little bit about what's coming out tomorrow on the website for Friday. Royals gone in both half cases. CS Punisher, Mr. John Murray. All right, we got a lot of Timmy. What did Timmy get? 3 box number 1, Boston. What else did you get, Timmy? St. Louis in 3 box number 1. Rangers. And Detroit Rock City. Timmy, good luck, brother. Today. Lloyd in the random GMC grabbing Seattle. Andy, what's up, dude? Andy, I'm not even kidding you. If you haven't seen any of my videos of it, I PC. I mean, I literally do. I PC the photo negative Shohei Ohtani cards. I definitely want that card. I'll overpay a little bit for it if you'll sell it. I would love. I'm gonna buy it either from you or from somebody else, like on eBay. I'd much rather buy it from the crew. I'd much rather overpay for someone on the crew. I 100% want that card. It's so awesome. I can't believe that we hit that so early. That was so crazy. All right, guys. I need just a second. Let me put together fillers here for us. We're gonna fill both of these hobby half cases, and I'm gonna put something pretty fun in here too. Not that the hobby half cases aren't fun, but like some big teams or big spot. I don't know. We got a lot of people in the chat. The first filler like snap filled, so let's make this one pretty fun. And it shouldn't be that bad either. It will take me a second though, so sit back, relax, grab a quick drink, snacks, whatever you want to do. This is good because you guys are waiting on me. Okay, I know about how many spots I want. The real question is, how much stuff do I want to put in here? All right, now the fun part. What crazy stuff do I want to put in here for you guys? Well, idiot would have. I don't want anyone to watch who's like never watched us before be like, man, he really wasn't going to mail that card? No, I was absolutely going to mail it. But I really want to buy it. Let's do... Can we do a big filler, guys? I kind of think we can. What do I want to add in here? I kind of have an idea. Hold tight for me, guys. Hold tight. I have an idea. Big filler, guys. Big filler. Everybody should be able to get spots in this. And the price is going to be great. All right, crew. Here's what we got. We're going to fill multiple breaks here. Again, everybody should have a chance to get into this filler because there are a lot of spots and there's a lot of really nice spots. We're going to fill half case hobby number 1, half case hobby number 2, delight half case number 1, and almost fill finest and more. And I think what I'm going to do is while you guys are paying for this one, I'm going to rip the 3-box random team break. We're going to rip that next. That way you guys can get paid up while I'm ripping that break. All right, so a lot of spots. Nice discount. Let me show you everything that's in it. It's a big filler. It's a big filler. All right, guys, let me walk you through it because there's a lot here. All right, here are the teams that remain right there in gray. Those are for Hobby Half Case 1 and 2. Some very nice teams in there. 1 and 2. I've got Finest. It doesn't quite fill Finest, but it gets it really, really close. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots in Finest. We'll pull those down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll leave 4 spots in there. Now the big stuff, guys. We have 2 spots of $120 each in Immaculate. That is a case of Immaculate. Full case, $120 to spend. There's still plenty of great teams left in that break. And then Delight. Delight half case number 1. We're going to do serial numbers. There is Delight half case number 1. So all the teams in yellow, you're going to get a serial number for them. There are quite a few there. Including Houston, Jordan Alvarez, and other big ones. Oakland, which has been hot all night. Pittsburgh, which has been hot all night. So the normal spot price for the serial numbers in Delight by itself is $65. So you have $65 spots, $120 spots, and then a bunch of teams all over the board from $70 to $30. Average spot price here, guys, of the entire filler is $40 a spot. We already talked about how earlier we don't need the discount. We could just sell them at $40 a spot and it would still snap sell, but that is not how we do things here. So I'm going to give you a very nice price. A lot of big spots in this one. Don't miss it. Ready? I got to count to 34. That's a lot of spots. Make sure I did my math right. I did my math right, guys. This is a good one. It's a good one. All right. Kitchen sink filler. Spots in Hobby half case is Finest. Raymond Team. 120 iMac. Delight cereals. 34 total spots. I don't know how many more fillers we're going to have, guys, so hop in and get in while you can. A lot of spots, only $30 a spot. Chance for some big teams. Multiply your spot price by 4 in iMac or Delight. You're going to get Delight cereals for a big discount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 12, 14, 20, 25, 26, 30, 31. I think we have 3 left. Ross, Logan, Fro, Todd, Joe, Nick Cass. I wanted to do a big filler so that everybody could get in there that wanted to get in there. You should be able to. Yeah, we should be full, guys. Goose, Lloyd, Mike Bowden. We are indeed full. I believe everyone got in that wanted to get in. Awesome. Here we go in alphabetical order, guys. Adam down to Todd. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. I'm going to rip this 3-box break. And again, what I'll do, guys, is I'll check payments while you potentially trade. And the 3-box, we'll rip that 3-box. And then we'll get a chance to see some more hobbies. So we got hobby, a couple breaks of hobby in a row, and then the rest of the breaks tonight are all like pretty quick. So fun stuff with Delight. You know Delight's going to be loaded. We have a full case of iMac. You know there's going to be some crazy stuff in that. Finest is the great, like, I don't know. I have no idea what we're going to pull out of those. I wanted to have a really good price point break for you guys. That's exactly what it is. So that was really helpful for fillers and more. I think that's going to be a fun one to rip. All right, let's go to Hobby Random Teams. See who gets what, and then again, you guys can trade while I'm looking at payments. We're going 10 times. All right, let's do the teams on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. White Sox to Texas. Having that bottom spot's going to be really good. White Sox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. Brad the Goose. Arizona to Wayne, Washington Doug. Dodgers Nick Cast. Good luck, Nick. Good luck to everybody. All right, guys. There's the 3-box. Again, I'll move that over to the left, so if anyone wants to trade, you are welcome to it. And then I'll check payments here on the filler. Do me a favor, guys. If you grabbed any spots in any other break for your filler, just let me know. It just makes it easier when I'm looking through. I'm like, yeah, come on, Nick, let's do it. Like, I know GMC just grabbed something. Four. All right, Dave, Ross, Kyle, Joe. Joe, Kyle, Dave. Chad, Lloyd, Mike, Chad, Lloyd, Mike, GMC, Michael, Sin, Logan, Fro, Adam, Brad, Nick. Tyler, are you going to be at a table again? I'm only going to come Thursday, but I'm not coming to the show. I'm just coming for the Fanatics party. Todd, Jared, and Michael. And then Ross, I have you, so you're good too. All right, guys, everyone's good. Thank you, crew. All right, let's get ripping this random team break here. I got it, Todd. You're good, brother. And again, guys, we'll what are we gonna do? Let's open all three. I kind of need to do trash duty. We'll open all three. I'll do trash duty. We'll go through, and then we'll rock and roll. Yeah, so I'll be at the National. I shouldn't say that. I'll be in Chicago on Thursday. I don't plan on going to the show. I don't have a ticket or anything. I don't know what I would do there, because I think by the time I get there, I would only have like an hour or two to go through anyway. But I'm going to go to, there's a, Fanatics is throwing a party on Thursday. I'll be at that. And then we got to leave early Friday to get back for something my daughter's doing for a camp. So I wish I could go to more of the show, but unfortunately it just didn't line up timing-wise. If you have the opportunity, the National is a complete no-brainer attending show. I mean, it is amazing. You guys have an opportunity to see a bunch of people, great athletes signing, every kind of card imaginable you can think of is there. I gotta tell you, I have a little FOMO from Fanatics Fest. And I kind of wish we would have. I know, Kyle. I kind of wish we would have gone. I'm glad we didn't because I had family here. It was my daughter's birthday, and with the World Cup, it just would have been still nuts. But man, I gotta tell you, I was watching all the videos and stuff, and I was like, dude, that looks so fun. It looks so fun. Next year, baby. Ooh, really, Beeman? Ooh, I might take you up on that. I have hot hands with me, so I can't fathom she would want to go to the show. Maybe I'll ask her. I guess it all depends on when we get there. Meeting Sudeikis would be cool because he's a fellow Iowa guy. He's a big WNBA fan, big Caitlin Clark fan. So I would have and loves Iowa sports. So I would have loved to have met him. Seth Meyers also would have been really cool to meet. Not a chance, Goose. I'm gonna ship out everything to you, brother. Yeah, again, I don't think we'll be attending the show, and I don't want to honestly, I don't want to bring stuff with me. If I do make it over to the show, it would be for a very, very short amount of time. And honestly, I'd probably just go see 2 or 3 people who I didn't think I'd see at that party. Or if it was normal and I was going for like the whole week, then yeah, absolutely, no problem. So now next year, when it's in Detroit, you can guarantee that I'll be there. Because that's a short drive. Detroit is a very short drive for me. So definitely not going to miss the National next year. I'd like to go to Fanatics Fest. I know why they do Fanatics Fest in New York. But I got to tell you, from what I've seen in the pictures, and I don't know, what do you guys think? Those of you that went, Kyle, do you think are they going to outgrow that Java Center? I kind of feel like you almost need a bigger venue, right? I don't know. It looked packed. It looked packed to me, but I don't know how it was like 99% of the time. I just saw like what people were posting for content and photos and stuff like that. Maybe it wasn't that crazy. All right, guys, we do have another 3-box random team break. GMC just took a couple of spots. I think it's down to 4. I think it's only down to 4. It's definitely less than what I've got on the list there. No, I think they have to have it in New York. I mean, the only exception would be like if they do it in LA or Vegas would be the place that I'd recommend. Maybe Orlando. Just trying to think of where can you entice a lot of athletes to come from, but you know. Or, I mean, I don't know. Is there a better New York venue? I don't know where else you would have it. I'm assuming that's the biggest convention center they have. I'm not. Just expensive? Yeah. Well, look where it is, right? You know, got all sorts of fancy looking stuff. All right, I got to do trash here. Nothing bigger? Yeah, I mean, at one point they were going to do another show, and I don't know, the athletes are certainly a huge portion, so you can't really, like, rule that out. And I think you could do it in LA. I don't know if LA has a better venue, but hey, puppers! Hey, puppers! Hi! Go see mommy. Yeah, I think, like, with what Ruben was saying, is like, you know, they're trying to make it like a Comic-Con like comparison. So I don't foresee it leaving New York. Now they might do others above and beyond, and maybe at a different scale, but who knows? Who knows what the future will bring? That's what makes it exciting. All right, guys, so we're going to get something for the Wall of Awesome here. This is a 3-box random team break. Number 1, everyone's good for the filler. That'll run next. Mookie Betts on the Chrome Rivals Dodgers starts us off. All right, let's see how Hobby treats us. Basalo. Hobby's going to give us a Connor Griffin to 199 to start us off. Pittsburgh for Dan. They can do both coasts, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of options. But man, it looked cool. I'm not going to lie. Kate Horton. Carter Jensen, Prism. O'Neal Cruz, Wrecking Crew. Xavier Edwards, Refractor, Judge. Basala, Future Stars. Soto, Lobala on the Prism. Cole Young to 99, Seattle. There you go, Angel. Adley Refractor. Gosh, these are so sick. Perspectives, Roman Anthony. Boston. Logan. It's a cool set. I think that would have actually made a really good like case hit versus one box. It's a great one box insert. But I think it actually is cool enough that it could have been a one per case. Ogasara on the Prism, Washington. Got a card stuck here, and it is our autograph. Anthony Siegler for Milwaukee, Barry. All right, Colson Montgomery. Skeens. Okay, nothing too crazy to start, but it's early. It's early. We've got 2 boxes to go. Future Stars Binge. Murakami, very nice throwback. Jackson Holiday on the Prism. Nico Refractor. All right, we got another sticky here on Carter Jensen. Who's sticky? Riley Green on the Photo Negative. God, I love those cards. Detroit. Will, I might be the only one. I just really think they're cool. I've always liked them. Sometime I'm going to try to get like a whole set of something. A whole set of photo negatives and so on. I thought I was going to do it for first year football. And then it became ungodly expensive. I'm like, well, okay, maybe not that. Tatis, Wild Styles, Padres. Chris, going to you. Taylor Ward on a Prism. Colson Montgomery. How about another Roman Anthony Perspectives? But this one is an orange to 25. Oh, numbered versions are sick. Boston for Logan. Camera doesn't seem to like it though, Logan. There it is, 17 down to 25. Does not like the focus. Must not be a Boston fan. Roman Anthony to 25 on the Perspectives. Again, those cards and Superfractors are going to be ridiculous. Garcia to 75 for the Phillies. For Nick. PCA, Wrecking Crew. Okay, got one more handful of box 2 here. Then we got all of box 3. Bobby Witt. How about a Trout Perspectives? See, that one works. Angels, they've been hot all night. Sal Stewart. Shohei Wrecking Crew, Dodgers. All right, Nick, there you go. Make you sweat it out a little bit. The autos or something are very sticky. Will Robertson, Refractor to 499, Pittsburgh. Another team that's been very hot tonight. Dan. I feel like Pittsburgh and the Angels, we've hit them in almost every break. Is there anyone else that I missed that I feel like we've been hitting a lot? Maxwell Refractor, Corbin Carroll. All right, we are down to box 3. Good luck. Chrome Rivals, Chase Utley for Phillies. Nick. Remoto, Kyle Tucker, Refractor, or Prism. Bartolo Colon Diamond Moments. That's sick. The big man, 10 out of 75 Mets. Jeff, that's going to you. I like these Diamond Moments cards, guys. Those are really sick looking. Give me that with an auto. I know, right, Mark? I can't remember the last time I said Chase Utley, other than just now. McConaughey. Eldridge. Roman Anthony, Future Stars. Roman Anthony, Throwback. Kyle Teal, Prism. Mr. Buxton. Shohei, there's a 20 spot. There's your spot price back. Nick, you're free rolling actually with the insert, so let's keep going. Manzardo Refractor. Dolander, Prism. Ellie. Pena to 199. Houston. Make sure nothing's stuck to it. 178 out of 199. Jeremy Pena. Yes, I'm sorry, Goose. Goose, you have the Mets. Sorry. I myself am still getting used to the 3 letters. I like that it only takes up a small part of the screen, but I'll be honest, guys, to like quick glance, sometimes I mess those teams up. I'm like, I've been debating for literally 2 weeks to keep it with the 3-letter initials or go back to full team names. I think about it way more than you should. You savage. Torkelson. That's a green Dodger to 99 and an auto. We'll do that last. Kikuchi Refractor. All right, Nick, come on, buddy. Green Dodger, I believe it is an auto. That is not Shohei, but it is Alex Freeland, 95 out of 99 green auto. A nice break for the Dodgers. All right, sleevey stuff. Already top load, Freeland at 99. Love that Diamond Moments. Some perspectives. Shohei. Roman Anthony. This is our first numbered perspective. That's very sick. And Connor Griffin. Nice. Nice little 3-box break, guys. There we go. Hobby. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, let me get these orders in. We will see who gets what via the filler. And then we'll rip half case number 1 for Hobby. Anthony grabbing the Dodgers. Full case. Anthony, good luck, brother. Let's pull something sick. Timmy G grabbing the Dodgers in the other one. Boy. Are there any Dodger spots left? I think the Dodgers are available in the second half case of Delight. That's it. Cy in the random team. Zach in the random team. Yeah, Dodgers still available there. It's the last Dodger spot in the night. Shadow, what's up, dude? Is that you, Anthony? I love that name, Shadow Detective. All right, guys, there's 2 spots left in the random team hobby. 4 spots left in Finest. Immaculate's going to have a few less here in just a second. $13 left in the half case number 2, including the Dodgers, 9 and 12. So everything's moving along pretty good, guys. That's a me. It's a Mario. What's up, Anthony? Good luck, brother. Hey, I'm excited for those Delight breaks. Those are going to be really fun. Okay, we got to go back to Hobby. And our monster filler. Everyone's paid. Let's do a guess when we do hobby half case number 1, guys. I'm gonna give you guys something that I think like we could really hit. Like, I don't know. Be thinking of a card. Be thinking of a card, like a player. I'm probably gonna do a number that I think we could easily get. All right, 4 and 4. That's 8 the hard way. There's a lot of spots in here. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna go 8 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. We have a couple of nicks up to a goose. Talk to me, goose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Delight up to Miami. All right, there's a lot to unpack here, guys. Let's see what everybody has. Kyle and Michael, it looks like you got some money to spend in iMac. We'll do that here in just a second before we rip this break. All right, Delight. Serial numbers. Chad, Kyle, GMC, Joe, Nick, Jared, Todd, Dave, Jared, Nick. Now, you want to know what serial number you get until we rip that, so I'll put random in there as a reminder. Todd, Dave, Logan, Ross, Dave, Logan, Michael, GMC. You guys are in finance. Again, that's a little wild card break. I'm very curious to see what we pull out of that. All right, non-asterisk teams. Baltimore for Mike. Miami for Goose. A lot of sodas for Logan. San Diego's going to Joe. And Adam has Texas and Washington for Kyle. So this is the next break right here. All right, let's take all the asterisk ones for half case number 2. Todd has Baltimore, Lloyd Angels, Miami for Brad, a lot of sodas for Nick, GMC with Philly and San Diego, Ryan Fro with Texas, and Washington for Mike. All right, we'll get that Immaculate here in 1 second, guys. Let me get this printed. Kyle? Kyle Fryback, you got 120 bucks to spend. There are the teams over on the right. Let me know who you like. All right, guys, the other random team break is sold out. The other random team break is sold out. Mike, hold on 1 second. Kyle has that number 1 right there. That means he gets to spend his money first. And then we get you. So if Kyle doesn't want the Mets, you are more than welcome to have them, but he gets first choice. We'll switch it up a little bit here, guys. Maybe we'll move some Delight up. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, Mike, you're going to get the Mets. Kyle, I have that break up, so at any time you can let me know who you want. Kind of take a visual picture there, or just pause it, you can reference it, but there it is. Let me know whenever you're ready, brother, and I'll pull the teams. All right, hobby half case, guys. I said that we were going to do some kind of fun guests. I ain't no liar. feel like I wanna mix it up a little bit. So half case gonna have 11. I think we're gonna do the 2 hobby. We'll do some delight, and then we'll come back and do hobby, IMAC. Yeah, we'll mix it up a little. Let's have some fun. All right, guys. I said that we would do a guess. Let's do. What shall we do as our guess? Why don't we do? I want something that somebody can win. All right. I have a very good feeling somebody can win this one for sure. All right, guys, there you go for 75 bucks in break credit. There is the sealed case. Left side. All right, guys, we don't want to cover up the wall of awesome too much, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to rip 3 boxes. I'm going to rip 3 boxes. We'll go through those, and then we'll do the other 3. Don't let me forget, guys, in between this break and the other half case, I will show you what is dropping tomorrow. Now, if you're in Discord, I'll put it in Discord for sure, but we do have some new products coming out on Friday. Inception Basketball. I've got some fun new breaks of that. The first full case is on the website. Also, it technically released today, but our cases are incoming. Ultimate Hockey. I want to do more hockey. You guys have asked for more hockey. You guys have done a good job. I think we're over halfway full on that hockey break already. It's the first inner case of Ultimate, 8 boxes. I'm debating about whether or not to put the second case up for Friday or save that for next week. Because of the National next week, we only have one live stream day. It's Wednesday. So we've got a couple new products coming Wednesday. So I'm debating. But Ultimate Hockey and Inception Basketball. We'll have some more Chrome, of course. Got some fun stuff for you guys. Definitely have some fun stuff for you guys. Okay, again, we're going to go 3 boxes ripped. Going to look at the 3, and then we'll do the other 3. Hopefully everybody has their guess in, because we are looking for a card out of, what, 50 or better? Is that what I said? Or 75? 50 seems like so obvious. There's no doubt we're going to hit a card in that number range. The only question is, who? Who? What are you, an owl? I have not gotten this question yet, but I'm guessing as soon as I say something, some of you guys would have been like, how, out of 25? Oh, okay, so we can still do that, no problem. I'm guessing some of you are still going to be curious. Although I'm not attending the Panini party, I did secure a package to get silver and gold packs. Obviously, they're not going to be as crazy as years previous, but they're also not going to be as expensive in years previous. So, the Game Changer breaks will be back again. We've been doing them since 2018. So this will be what? The 8th year of the Game Changer breaks. So I will have silver and gold packs, the gems box, some other special fun stuff. Now that's going to get mailed out to me after the National. I think it's like 2 weeks out after. So, but I will have a whole bunch of different Game Changer breaks for you guys that involve silver and gold packs. Can I just tell you, in case you forgot? In case you forgot, let's see. Last year, we hit a LeBron 1-of-1 with a USA basketball patch that sold for around, what, 12 to 15 grand at Golden. 2 years ago, we hit a Victor Wembanyama 1-of-1 silver rookie, silver pack rookie. We hit a Page Color Blast gold vinyl. We hit a JJ McCarthy. I know it's not that big deal now, but I mean, we've hit so many crazy things in those. I had to. Sai, I probably won't be doing repacks anymore, honestly. It's too hard to put them together. They face way too much scrutiny. I know I kind of do repacks a little bit differently than others, but like, probably not going to happen. I'll never say never, but very unlikely. All right, guys, hobby half case is the first 3 boxes. Good luck. 20 spot with the Shohei. How about Nick Kurtz Cup Rookie Photo Negative? That is gorgeous. Oakland's Michael Turner. There you go, Mike. Keep adding to that Nick K collection. Yeah, it's not even that I don't mind the work. It's just there's just so many different like repack stuff that's out there, and some people do it well, most people don't. I think it's just the scrutiny. Plus, trying to get cards is very hard right now. But set to 250 for Baltimore. There you go, Mike. Soto Perspectives. Adley Prism. Jordan, that could be a $20 card. We'll see. Ramirez. Is Houston still available in the Delight breaks, guys? Again, Jordan Alvarez right now, the betting favorite. Here, I'll pull him right now, Kyle. Red Sox, you got it, bro. I kept it up just for you, bud. Some very good teams left in that IMAC break. Brandon Phillips, Chrome Rivals. McGonigal. Buxton Prison. PCA. Brady House, Washington Auto for Kyle. It's a Brady House. Thanks, Kyle. Venmo's fine if you want. Either way. Cags Future Stars. Peralta closes out box 1. Box 2. Roki Prism. Cam Smith Refractor. Bryce Eldridge to 250. Very nice. San Fran for Jared. Could be another 20. I don't know, man. I feel like we're pulling Jordan like crazy. All of a sudden, he's in everything. Baldwin Prism. Corbin Carroll Wrecking Crew. Radiating Rookies, guys. Radiating Rookies. I'm going to vote this right now as my favorite new one. Miami Goose. How about Owen Cassay? Radiating Rookie. Beautiful design this year. They really did a good job with that one. Kudos Tops. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous looking card. Shohei. Who we got here? Ronald Acuna. Perspectives. Tatis. Wild Styles. Dingler Refractor. Connor Griffin Prism. What a way to close out that box. Holy. Oh, we're not even closed out. We got a whole other pile. Holy cow, I spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Doyle to 99. I hear he rules. Doyle rules. Colorado, Logan. Basalo, Future Stars. Garcia, Prism. Weatherholt. That is Refractor Weatherholt. Very nice. Cal Raleigh, Wrecking Crew. Parker Misick, auto for the Guardians. Cleveland will go to Ari. Are you sick or is me sick? That was bad. They can't all be winners, guys. Acosta. Shohei, another one. Okay, we're getting a lot of good base Shohei here. Timmy. This is where we're gonna bulk up on your MVP buybacks, brother. This is box 3. Vargas. Bush to 150. True Blue. Nice one there, Cubs. Lloyd. Murakami base. Basalo Refractor. Very nice. Stanton. Basalo again. Chiriot Refractor. Soto. Alcantara. What is this? Perspectives. How about Cags? Followed by Corbin Carroll. Wild Style. Brisk Bryant Prism. Cam Schlitter Refractor. Very nice there. Carson Seymour autograph. That's a pretty nice little sig there. The $4.99 Refractor for the Giants. San Fran, Jared. One big handful left of box 3, and then we got 3 more boxes. Kefus Refractor. Kyle Teal to 99. I saw White Sox, and I was like, come on. Right, I know not quite the rookie we were looking for, but nice one all the same. Skeens Future Stars. Closes out half the break. All right, we got half the break to go. 3 boxes. Come on, man. We need something extra for the wall. What will come off the wall? I think either the Nick K, the cat. I don't know. We'll see what we're feeling. The Barry is looking Barry and Shohei's are looking pretty secure. I don't know if they're going to be going anywhere. The Shohei out of 50 definitely is not going anywhere. That's going to be on. I don't care what we pull. That's going to be on there at the end of the night. Likely the Barry Bonds too. I'll do a little social media post tomorrow too about some of the stuff from the wall. So this is the, as we say, the slow part of the break night, ripping all the hobby packs. The good news is we really only have one more long break like this, the other half case. 3 box goes pretty quick. The light breaks, pretty excited to see what we pull there, guys. Huge hit potential in those. The light, you're going to see obviously the exclusive geometrics. You can only get those in there, but also usually see additional short prints. Some pretty crazy stuff can come out of everything. I was also able, I secured some mega boxes. I don't think they come out for another couple of weeks, but it's like good price point, you know, mix it up for you guys. I do have more Delight boxes. I do not have more hobby or jumbo cases coming as of now. I may or may not try to secure more. We will see. But overall, from what I've seen tonight, I would say the product looks great. I love the extra inserts this year. I think it's a good rookie class. Got MVP buyback. You've got that, you know, what will probably be a 5 to, I don't know how much. Let's just say 5 million plus Ohtani chase. I mean, that's crazy. He's also got another dual auto gold logo man with Judge. So there's like multiple $1 million Shohei cards in this product somewhere. And that blows my mind. All right, guys, this is the last box for half case one. Can somebody reply in the chat that no, we haven't for Kevin? We have not had a card out of 25 or better yet. So if he wants to drop a guess, if he hasn't already, tell him to hurry up. Because as soon as I do this box here, we're going to go. We have not had a card to 25 or better yet. Thanks, Mark. Okay, he's got 12 packs and 1 sip of Gatorade before we go. Hey, Ron, what's up, dude? Shadow Etch right there, guys. Shadow Etch short print in this box. I'm good, Aaron. How are you doing, brother? Good to be back with you guys. It was nice to have a week off. Had some family in town and kiddo's birthday. That was really exciting. But you know me, I miss you guys. Have too much fun to be off for too long. All right, good luck, guys. These are the next 3 boxes. We'll go right to the Shadow Etch box. So we get their Roman Anthony throwback. Judge Refractor. Out of 10, Josh Naylor Black. That is sick. Did anyone guess Josh Naylor? That'd be really random, but you never know. GMC, Josh Naylor to 10. What a gorgeous looking card. Black border. Whew. Sal Stewart Refractor. Shohei Wrecking Crew. You came in like a wreck. How about Chase Burns, Shadow Etch, Cincy will go to Jeff. I'm guessing nobody guessed Josh Naylor. That would be really random. That's the only problem. I like doing those guesses, but man, it's really random. Eldridge. Soto Wild Styles. Trout Prism. Ooh, look at this, guys. Topps logo. 17 out of 75. Topps 75th anniversary diamond logo. Andrew Painter rookie for Philly. Jared. It's a cool looking card. Whatnot is a nightmare, Goose. I have no idea why people do stuff with them. I really don't. I say it all the time. I'm sure there are good people on there, but man, there's just like so many horror stories. I was like, I just don't understand. Corbin Carroll. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, I saw gold and White Sox. Montgomery, that's not bad, Brett. 17 out of 50, Colson Montgomery, true gold. Nice little sweat there. Shohei Big Ticket. Perspectives, Ronald Acuna. Very good card, absolutely, Kyle. Yeah, not bad. Not too shabby. Thus, we haven't really pulled. We've only had the one redemption, too. Freeman Refractor. Ponce to 250 for the Blue Jays. Binge. Schmidt. Montgomery Wrecking Crew. Kikuchi. Passing to the left-hand side, Chase Burns. Montgomery, Wild Styles. Fun card. Torkelson to 199. Detroit Tigers for Aaron. Come on, Hobby. You need to spit out something cool. Tucker. Julio, Refractor. Rooker, Prism. Miz. Grisham, doing the points. Harper, Wrecking Crew. Early to 75. 53 out of 75 for Boston. We'll go to Andrew. And then look at this, guys. How about a bonus auto? Connolly Early, 53 out of 75. Right behind it, another Boston auto. Refractor to 499. Peyton Tolle. Bonus auto for Boston. Andrew. We like bonus autos. Bonus autos are great. Great. All right, guys. Last box and a half case. Good luck, crew. Bubba. Will Smith, Prison. Ramirez. Matthew Boyd, photo negative for the Cubbies. Lloyd. Gotten less of those than I feel like we have in years past. Glaber on the Prism. Edwards to 150. Marlins. Goose. Kurtz, Perspectives. Oakland. Never get tired of seeing those. Those are cool. Shota. Judge, Wrecking Crew. Skeens throwback. Zach Maxwell for Cincinnati. That's a big boy. That's a big old boy. Cincy Jeff. Last handful here for the half case. Goldschmidt. Christian Moore. Skeens. McGonigal, McGuire, Chrome Rivals. St. Louis will close out the break. What's up, Grant? How you doing, brother? Get you mounted up, brother. All right, guys, we have a ton of cards to be sleeved and top loaded. These are those. So you got some inserts, some perspectives, Shohei, some rookie refractors, a little bit of everything here. Kyle Teal to 99, nice. So when you add all these up and consider that most of these are going to be top loaded when we sort, quite a few hits. Good break for Boston. Montgomery to 50, very nice. Painters, our first Topps logo to 75. There is the Shadow Etch Burns. Naylor to 10. Kyle Griffin Prism. Owen Cassay on the Radiating Rookies. And Nick K, photo negative. So we got some really neat stuff. Nothing like crazy huge, but a couple of short prints, some nice rookies, some nice low-numbered stuff. What's going to be in the other half of this case? I don't know. I guess we're going to have to find out. Thank you very much for the fill, guys. That was half case number 1. Half case number 2 on deck. All right, we need to hit something crazy for that wall of awesome back there, boys. I feel like we haven't touched the wall in a while. It's been too long since we've done something on the wall. All right, let me get these orders in. Evan in Finest. That should be just a fun little cheap break. I wanted to have something on the on the website for you guys. It's like 20 bucks just for something cheap. Guardians gone and Immaculate. Good luck, Mark. And then Tippy. Tippy, did you take the last two finest? He did. So we may bump that up. We'll see. And then I think the other random team break is sold out. So yeah, guys, we're rocking and rolling. Thanks, Grant. We're pretty good for tomorrow, brother. But I would definitely keep that in mind for the future, for sure. All right, guys, so here are the teams left in Delight half case number 2. This is the next break that has spots available. Boston's in there. That's a big team. They've been hitting a lot, as you just saw. This is the last chance you have to get the Dodgers. Last chance to get the Dodgers, guys, right there in Delight half case. And then for Immaculate and for the other Delight breaks, we'll probably use serial numbers. Here's Immaculate. This is the one I'd love to get a few teams off the board. Look at those checklists, guys. That Oakland checklist and Washington are ridiculous in that product. And then Delight. Big ones here, guys. Big teams, full case. A lot of good teams. All right, half case number 2 of Hobby. Let's get these moved over. All right, guys. So we have done a bunch of guesses tonight. We have swing and missed on most of them. So let's get this one. Scott, I'll do a filler after this for half case number 2, and I might add some things to it. This break shouldn't take too long, just compared to the last one. All right, guys, another one that we should hit. We're looking for the first card out of 50 or better. That's 100% we will hit a card out of 50 or better. You guys just have to guess the player. I've been trying to give away break credit all night, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what I got to do. I'm just going to have to pick a name and random. We're giving away some break credit, so get all your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in. You know we're going to get a card out of 50 or better. That is 100% happening. This is Hobby Half Case number 2. We're going to switch over and do Delight next so that you guys get a chance to see some more of that. And then again, really, serial numbers shouldn't be hard for most of them. The Delight case breaks, I'd love to get a couple of teams off the board, but we might end up doing serial numbers on those. Dad's Junior. Jake, what is it? That must be, you might have wrote it like, is it Tatis Jr.? Peter, what's happening? Peter, have you been in a break before? Let me know and I'll get you modded up, bud. What's up to all the peeps? Yo, 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 Dave, Scott, Pat Murray, what up, Todd? It's only 3. This is about when we would normally, actually, be an hour from now when we start, so it won't be super late in the stream, but man, we got some good stuff coming up. Absolutely, Peter, we'd love to have you. And you know what? Hey, you never have to join a break. You are always welcome to just come on. We like that too. What do you guys think? Power through and just rip all 6? I think we should do that. Let's just power through and rip all 6. You guys are still doing guesses. Come on. Something crazy in this half case here. So now you got a couple extra minutes, probably like maybe not even 10ish. I don't even think 10ish minutes. That'll be close, I guess. I'm gonna rip the other 4. That way we can just go through. We can have some fun and just go through all of them. Again, check out those teams, guys. In Immaculate, that's gonna be a fun break. It's a full case. Checklist for that's pretty nice. It's a good mix. There are some rookies in it. Check the checklist though. Because not every player, obviously, in Topps products will be in Arena Do. Not every player that's in Topps products will be in Panini products, so just make sure. And then we're going to rip into some Delight here. We got that other 3-box hobby break. Something fun there. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe a Chrome Rivals. I'm going to get a freaking Minion card. Come on. Give me a Shohei Minion Superfractor. I know my guy Scott is very excited for hockey on Friday. I said I was going to talk about that. I can do that actually while I'm ripping that, guys. So tomorrow, noon Eastern Standard Time, we've got a couple of different breaks posting. I'm going to mix it up a little bit with Chrome. I thought we could have some fun with that. So I'm going to do some 3-box mixers, 2 Delights, and a Jumbo. Pick your team. That'll be fun. Ultimate Collection Hockey is already on the website. I will have a lot more Inception breaks, including, I'm pretty excited for this one, guys. I think this would be a fun way to do this product. We've done this with other basketball products. I'm going to drop multiple Inception half cases where one spot in the break is going to get the Mavericks for free. So you guys can buy cheap teams or whatever you want, or you can get like the Spurs, try to hit Wemby, Harper, and you could also be random the Mavericks. Scott, I'm just debating on if we should drop the other case of Ultimate tomorrow, so we rip both parts on Friday. I'm really debating. I'm really debating. It's either we're gonna rip it on Friday or we're gonna rip it Wednesday. I don't know. There's some big teams left in that. So most of the cheap teams have sold in Ultimate, but most of the big teams are still available. So I feel better about adding the other case if I knew that some of the bigger teams were off the board. It did pretty well, Michael. I'll let Scott share if he wants. I thought it did pretty well. Yeah, wasn't it like 25 minutes? That's pretty strong, man. Pretty strong. So hockey cards definitely have value. We all knew that. And my friend that owns the card shop that I'm getting the Ultimate case from told me, he's like, this is one of the best products that they do all year. So I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Yes, there are shields, there are big rookies and stuff like that. It probably looks cool. So, you know, again, I want to try to rip more hockey. We won't do like OPC or Series 1 or Park First or anything like that. But, you know, some of the fun NHL products we certainly can do. And now that you guys know that you can get multi-$1,000 cards from them, the shield cards are really big. That'd be really cool. OPC Platinum? Vase, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that was, Scott, that was like one of the more expensive spots, if not the most expensive spot. And you still crushed it. Yeah, so again, those hit-heavy hockey products, I'm going to try to get more of those for you guys. not just Black Diamond in the cup. I want to do some more. It's been fun. I caught the hockey bug watching the Stanley Cup. I know we have enough people in the crew that like it that we can rip them, so. As they say in hockey, let's do that hockey. That's a, oh, it's a hockey version of Topps Chrome? Okay, that's kind of. Yeah, I think the only thing I want to avoid with hockey is, don't apologize, Scott. Scott, I bought hockey because you told me you wanted a lot of spots, so if you weren't committing to those and those spots were left unsold, I'd probably be like, guys, we can't do hockey. Spots don't sell. But. So yeah, we'll have some fun stuff for Friday. I'll be live next week. Tribute Baseball is the big thing. I just got extra cases of that. Very excited for that product. I think that's, oh, Resurgence Football also comes out next week, but it comes out on Friday during the National. Interesting choice. So we will probably be ripping that a few days later. Just got to see who's calling out to you, Scott. I get it. All right, guys, your patience should be rewarded. I hope everyone has their guesses in. We're looking for a card. What, out of 50 or better? Did I say that? Out of 50? Oh, my chat just got on wonky. First card out of 50 or better. Good luck. Let's do it. Half case of hobby. Number 2. Right off the rip. Wilson Contreras. Did anyone guess him? That was super fast. Wilson Contreras, 21 out of 25. True orange. Red Sox again. Andrew, wow. Red Sox the last few breaks, dude. Judge, throwback. Ramirez. Lyle to 199. Washington. Mookie Betts to 75. First off the print. Very nice. Dodgers will go to Timmy. Jeter on the perspectives. That's sick. Matt. Trout Wrecking Crew. Campbell Refractor. Julio. PCA, Wild Styles. Brotherhood Gonzalez autograph for the White Sox. Brett. White Sox been having a couple good breaks. Judge, big ticket. Jordan could be a $20 card. I don't know. Could be the MVP. All right, guys, so nobody got the guess. Wah, wah. We're going to have to do something, man. Maybe I'll do a filler and I'll do a big giveaway with a filler. Ooh. Now we're don't tempt me with a good time. Isaac Collins, photo negative for Kansas City Rob. Nice PCA there. Trout. Beavers on the Prism. Oh, guys, that a World Series at night. There we go. There's a new short print. All right, we could have, depends on the player, we could have something for the wall. This is the first time I've ever pulled one of these. World Series at night. Good luck, crew. Dodgers. Oh, shit. Timmy, this could be an absolute beast if it's you-know-who. Mookie Betts. That's not who I was thinking, but it's still pretty ridiculous. Mookie Betts World Series at night. First time we pulled that super short print. All right, we're going to mix it up and add it. Timmy, I thought it was going to be Shohei. Timmy, as soon as I saw LA, I was like, holy crap, this is going to be Shohei, and it's going to be ridiculous. All right, Mookie, you can take out Nick K. Nothing against Nick K, but that's a pretty dope card. It's the first time we've ever pulled one of those. Trout Perspectives. Jimenez Prism. Freeman. Very cool looking card. Ooh, what do we got here? Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Chrome Rivals, nice. The Miz. Schwarber. Hernandez to 499 Refractor Auto. Miami will go to Brad. Roman Anthony Future Stars closes out box 2. That's pretty sick. Box 3. Banfield, Refractor, Roman Anthony, Medroff, Photo Negative White Sox for Brett. Cunha Refractor. Weatherholt, Matt Shaw, Cup. Auto on the Prism. Michael Bush to 75. This is our second Topps logo and his mini breaks. Cubbies for Lloyd. 8 out of 75 on the Topps 75th anniversary logo. Binge on the Future Stars. Roman Anthony Cup Rookie Refractor. Very nice. 2 handfuls left in this one. Judge, Wrecking Crew. Dylan, Acuna. Kurt's Perspective. Schmidt on the Chrome Rivals Phillies. Jordan, you never know. Montgomery. Winkler. How about Miami? All of a sudden, Miami hitting and everything. Is Miami become the new Colorado? Did we just become best friends? All right, guys, we are officially halfway through. This is box 4. Oh, Hop Prism. Soto Refractor. Crotch Rocket. Well, we're getting all sorts of photo negatives now. Boston, Andrew. Boston's been hot all night, dude. Perspectives, Pujols. St. Louis. Beatty on the Prism. Julio. Varsho to 250, Toronto. Dylan Cease, Refractor. Yelich Refractor. Freeman Prism. Judge. O'Neal Cruz, Wrecking Crew. Sal Stewart rookie. All right, Weatherholt Future Stars. How about a Shohei Ohtani Chrome Rivals? There you go, Timmy. Ohtani on the Chrome Rivals. Another nice one. Little handful left here, box 4. Basalo Wrecking Crew. Preto for St. Louis. For Nathan. Akamoto throwback. All right, we got 2 boxes left of Hobby, guys. Come on. Come on, Hobby. One more something cool. We've pulled a lot of cool short prints out of here. It's been a good case. Just give us that like one banger. That one like extra big banger. That's what we want to see. There's Joe Adele photo negative for the Angels. Ogasara on the refractor. Basalo Future Stars. Nito. Wisdom Hunt to 199. Teal for San Fran. Jared. Cags on the throwback. Suzuki. Chrome Rivals. Trout throwback. Raleigh Wrecking Crew. More Mookie. Little handful left here, box 5. Witt. Freeman. Chase DeLauder rookie auto. Very nice. Cleveland for Ari. Cleveland rocks. Yeah, we're going to switch it up and do Delight next, guys. So, complete opposite. Quick break. Mostly numbered in hits versus Hobby. So, quite a different little break style here. Delight coming up next. Good luck. Last box. That is a black refractor. Shohei behind it. We wanted the Shohei to be right here. Good luck, guys. Black refractor. San Diego Padres GMC. How about Tatis to 10? That's got to be a... Yeah, that is a short print. Short print Tatis. Black to 10. GMC. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty sick card. It's a pretty sick. What a photo. Shohei 20 spot. GMC, congrats. Yamamoto. Again, the variation cards, so sick. Harper. Jordan refractor, that could be a 40 spot. Perspectives Pujols. Painter refractor. Trout to 250 for Lloyd. Last handful, guys. No, Peter, we had a card out of 25 in like the first box that nobody hit. Has to be the first card under 50 or better. I know, we finally get one somebody hits. Henry Davis refractor, nice in there. O'Neal Cruz. Green auto, Tampa Bay, Carson Williams. Scott, there we go. 57 out of 99 for the Rays. Weather Hope Futures closes it out, boys and girls. All right, again, quite a few cards that'll be sleeved and top loaded when we do our sort tomorrow. Some cool numbers, some perspectives, some rookies, some photo negatives. I'd like to see a numbered perspectives if there's one out there. Again, those as a super refractor would be ridiculous. I know there's autograph versions. I saw an auto one earlier. Williams to 99. Tatis, image variation out of 10. Really cool. Shohei Rivals. Bush to 75. Gonzalez Contreras, that was our one that nobody guessed. And then World Series by night, first time ever pulling one, Mookie Betts closes out a very, very nice half case number 2. Thank you, everybody. All right, I'm feeling good and going strong, guys. Let's fill the other Delight half case. I might run out and hit the restroom really quick. get some caffeine. Guys, thank you so much for the fill. That was hobby half case number 2. As we talked about, time to go for some delight. Afternoon delight. All right, let me get these orders in, guys, and then we will do our filler for the other half case. White Sox off the board in the full cases. Scott grabbing the Nationals. In IMAC, thank you, Scott. Casey Mariners, number 2. This should be the easiest filler all night, guys. Easiest filler all night, right here, I promise you. And when you see it, you'll know why. All right, guys, let me just clear out the teams here. Again, this thing's going to snap fill. Almost ready. Sorry, guys. Just clean up the website for you. Pulling those sold teams off. Get ready for this filler on the light. This is going to go really quick, and you will see why as soon as I put it on screen. All right, you see why it's going to be a no-brainer filler? We don't have to point it out. There it is right there. The only time they've been in a filler tonight, I think we hadn't been the filler for the first filler. Delight, half case, number 2. Half of this case right here on screen, guys. Serial numbers. The Dodgers. The Dodgers are a part of this filler. Your only shot to get a piece of the Dodgers right here. You've got other teams too. I think there's like 10 teams. Arizona, Baltimore, Boston, Houston, Dodgers, Miami, Minnesota, Tampa Bay, Texas, Washington. 10 spots. Serial number. This is half case number 2. Half case number 1 is going to run first. We're going to fill number 2 right now. You guys ready? Random serial number for all teams in orange plus Dodgers. 10 total spots. All right, guys. Again, only chance at the Dodgers. Let's go. 70 a spot. 10 spots, 70 bucks. Let's go. Half case number 2. 2, 4, 6, 7 full. Vince, Scott. Not everyone made it, guys. Scott, Nick. Aaron. Ross. And Dave. Hawks, Ross Glad, Jeff. Sorry you guys just missed. All right, guys. I'm going to take the shortest of breaks. Let me refill the drinks, hit the restroom. I'll be right back. These are fast breaks that are coming up. Get ready. Immaculate. There's some good teams left. Full case of delight, baby. Also coming up. Be right back. Dude, for sure. I don't want to get COVID either. I feel like I've had COVID the last 3 years I've gone to Nationals, seriously. All right, Dave, Aaron, Ross, Nick, Scott. Vince, you sent Venmo? Yep, probably. You did. You man. All right, guys. So we're actually going to do break number 1 to start. We do have to run the random. So this is not the one we just filled. This is the one that we filled earlier. All right, let's see what our 7 times. All right, serial. Our names first. Good luck, guys. We're going on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Dave to Nick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 2 to 8. All right, guys, and we'll shrink this down a little bit here. Oh. Good luck, crew. Run this in there really quick. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Beeman, I can't believe you got that purse, bro. That sucks. What did you say? You were out like 9 days? That is nuts. So sorry. That's like nightmare scenario. That's literally, don't know if anything could be worse than that. I'm sure there are worse things, but I don't want to find out what they are. All right, we have 6 boxes, but we only need 3. So for this break, it's going to be box 6, box 2, and box 3. 2, 3, and 6. All right, crew. Good luck. This is half case number 1. Half case number 2 after this. Hobby 3 box will fill Immaculate. And then for anyone... Oh, man, I think my thing finally went. Oh. Good thing I got about 1 billion of them. Holy cow, 3 to 4 weeks. Beaming, Jesus. Yikes. Good luck, crew. God, there's a lot of cards in here. A lot of color. Love seeing it. All right, we got Skeens on the throwback. Pittsburgh. We won't look at every card unless it's a big one, but 5 spot on that one. Rodon, Julio, Scherzer, refractors of Corbin Carroll, and Corbin Carroll. Wow. You guys ever get deja vu? Trout, that's not bad. Oh, we're going straight to the autos, guys. Bonus auto, I guess. Chad Stevens to 199. Angels, they've been hot all day. That's going to Grayson. An auto should not have been there, so that must be a bonus auto. Here's the same Tatis image variation that we just hit out of 10, but this one's 15 out of 50 for Jake and the Padres. Second image variation, Tatis. Back to back. Pirates, nice Bubba Chandler, 9 out of 99. That'll go to the 9 spots. That's Todd. Back to back, we go Baltimore serial numbers. 55 out of 75, Samuel Basallo, 5 spot. Jared. Now here are the autographs we should have gotten. This is a really nice one. Harry Ford, 38 out of 75. Jesus heart you. He hearts you too, Harry. That is a serial number. 8 spot is going to go to Nick Cast. And then for Houston, how about 24 out of 50, Zach Cole. 4 spot, Kyle. Well, serial's already cleaning up. We're only on box 1. See if it keeps up for box 2. It's the new cutter, guys. That's it. What it is. I'm gonna have to bring all of them inside so that anytime we have a bad box, you gotta be like, "New, get the new cutter, new cutter." Got all. That's a red. That's a red in what should be the autograph spot, guys. Yeah, we have a red auto, red geometric auto. Get ready, boys and girls. I made geometric 3 spot. Beck, he's a loser, baby. Correa and Alcantara. Cunha refractor, Hayes refractor, Flaherty refractor, image variation, Michael Trout, Angels, Grayson. I love it. Second one we've hit of this. Jose, it's been great, dude. Trout, we got the wall of awesome back there. We're gonna add to it. Buxton, 31 out of 99 for the Twins. That'll go to the 1 spot. Jared. Sorry, guys, our landscape company's out there, so it's going to be really loud. We like Mr. Buxton so much, we're going to hit him back to back. Back to back Buxton. This one's a dope one, though. Hold on, let's get this. I think we have 2 reds. 7 out of 10, Byron Buxton. Black geometric. 7 spots, Nick Cast. Yeah, we have a red auto coming up. Let's do the back. Oh, it's our first weather hold for St. Louis. Timmy feeling it. There you go, Timmy. Dude, the yard's so messed up because we got a boatload of rain, but it was like a drought for 2 weeks prior to that. So like 3/4 of our yard's like gone. All right, we got Wario on the red. Good luck, crew. Angels, they've been hot all freaking night. Grayson, color match. Denzier Guzman, 5 out of 5. Geometric rookie auto DG. Let's go.
Boom shakalaka!
Nice color match. Last box of the half case. Delight, baby. Delight, baby. All right, Wrecking Crew Goldschmidt for the Yanks. Schwellenbach, Duran, Ellie. Refractor Edwards. Wheeler, Mookie. Acosta on the gold geometric, 15 out of 50 for Miami. That'll go to the 5 spot. Jared. Mason Miller to 99, Padres for Jake. This might be the hottest team of the night. Connor Griffin, 27 out of 75, 7 spot. Nice one there, Nick. Baltimore, boys, serial numbers just eating. Beavers to 299. 215 out of 299. That'll go to the 5 spot, Jared. And then San Diego, again, Jake had a great break. Bradley Rodriguez? Is that how you say that? Bradley? I didn't see any short prints, boys. Other half of this case is going to be sick. Rodriguez, Beavers, Griffin to 75. Very nice. Costa to 50. Guzman to 5. That could be a good one. Weatherhold auto. Buxton to 10. Trout variation. Cole to 50. Ford to 75 with the Jesus Heart U inscription. Basalo to 75. Chandler to 99. Tatis to 50. Wow, this was a really good half case. Very, very good half case. Everybody. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Half case number 1, half case number 2. Coming right up. Get that printed. All right, crew, that is Immaculate Baseball full case on screen. Those are the teams that are left. Some loaded ones, Detroit, Oakland. Check the checklist, guys. I'm telling you, it's a full 6-box case of iMac. You know there's going to be some crazy big, like, dual and triple autos, big old jumbo relics. iMac is always a really fun break. Grab your teams. Grab your teams. Delight half case number 2. All right, cereals. Did we have to random this? I think we do. Yeah, because they're out of order. All right. Ooh, Now I can't remember. This has to be random, right, guys? Yeah, we just filled it. Durr. Durr. All right, 10 times. Brain's turning to mush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. Vinny up to Nick. Ooh, this one's got the Dodgers. That's right. Ooh, this one's got the Dodgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times right there. 5 up to 1. Oh, Nick cast. Oh, boy, buddy. Let me get this prepped. Good luck, crew. Again, Hobby 3-box random teams next. We'll do iMac, Finest. Maybe we'll slide one of those. Maybe we'll get one of those Delight full cases a little sooner. I'd like to see some more of this for sure. If you guys want, we could do a full case next. Do you guys want to do a full case next? Filler? I would be more than cool with that. Let me know. Let me know in the chat, guys. Should we do a full case of Delight next before we do Hobby again? All sorts of color here, guys. We got, I believe, a radiating. I think we have a radiating. There's the Yamamoto Dodgers. Serial number 0. Perez, Perdomo, Luzardo Refractor, Horton, Okamoto on the radiating rookie. That is nasty. Toronto for Jeff. That would be on the wall of awesome if the Cags wasn't already on there. But Okamoto on the radiating rookie, that's sick. Kobe Mayo, 40 out of 75. I'll go 0 spot. Hold the Mayo. Oakland, Shea Langoliers, 24 out of 99. For Anthony. All right, you got Jazz Hands to 250 for the Yankees, for Matt. All right, auto number 1 goes to Washington, which is a serial number. 29 out of 99, Andrew Alvarez. Our 9 spot is Nick. And then for Cleveland, it's a Chase DeLautner auto for Zach. All right, I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to change the order a little bit here. This is what I want to do, because I think Delight... Fill the light case. We're gonna fill it next. I'll tell you what. We'll rip Hobby, but we'll fill the light next. I'm gonna do a full case of this. All right, guys. Good luck. Ooh, hard to. All sorts of color. All right, Ellie De La Cruz. Freeman, Beatty, Semyon, Flaherty, Adley, Bush, Strider for Atlanta for Ross. 37 out of 75. Arizona Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno. 84 out of 99, 4 spots. Scott. Beautiful color match here on the Yamamoto. 117 out of 150. That'll go the 7 spot. Yamamoto for Aaron. All right, guys. Hayden Harris, 66 out of 250 for the Braves for Ross. And then we have an orange. Pittsburgh. Oh my gosh, Pittsburgh's just been on fire. Vinny, Vinny Connor Griffin auto would be sick, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? How about Hunter Barco? About the same. 10 out of 25 on the orange geometric. All right, guys, last box mojo. Last box of the case and the break. Come on, baby. Show me some short prints. There's a shadow etch. All sorts of color. We got one of those inked up ones. Dude, geometric perspectives. That is ridiculous. Kurtz, Oakland for Anthony. That's nasty. Perspectives geometric. Lords, Rooker, O'Hop, Cunha, Hayes, Shadow Etch, Cincy. How about Ellie De La Cruz for Michael? Shadow Etch De La Cruz. Boston serial numbers. Abreu. This is 30 out of 99. 0 spot. 0 spots, Dave. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, this is sick. Who's got San Francisco? Ross. Look at this thing, dude. Image variation, Bryce Eldridge. That's sick. Getting the batting practice? That's nasty. All right, for Oakland, 19 out of 25, Mason Barnett. And we got some kind of crazy auto behind it. I want to do that one last. Jack Winkler for Miami. Serial number spot will go to the I spot. I is number 9 for Nick. $47 out of 150. Willie McGee? Yeah, Willie McGee for the Cardinals. St. Louis for Nick. It's an old school auto for you. The 75th Diamond autograph. Willie McGee. And Barnett again to 25. That is going to do the half case crew. All right. Barnett to 25. McGee. Eldridge image variation. Very nice. Ellie on the shadow etch. Barco to 25. Yamamoto to 150. Strider to 75. Langeliers hold the Kobe Mayo and Akamoto on the radiating rookies. So both of the short prints came in that half case. Thank you, everybody, for the fills. You get that, Bernie? All right, let me take a look. I might fill Delight and iMac in the same break here, guys. In the same filler, I mean. Let me take a look at what that looks like. Because if I do that, I think I could be a little saucier. I want to be saucy. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Scott. And that's exactly what we're going to do, guys. They're about the same price, so I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to get it cheaper. There's some good teams in this, guys. It's a big filler. Okay, website should be good. Yeah, perfect. All right, guys, this is your chance. You guys ready for the easiest filler of the night? 100% the easiest filler of the night. It won't even be close. This is going to fly. Jay's out. All right, we won't count you, Jay. All right, guys, we have a full case of Immaculate. Full case, 6 boxes. Great teams. Detroit, which is a huge team. Guys, most of these teams that are left here are like 150 to 120 bucks each. Oakland actually is a $269 team. 180 for Detroit. 150 for Colorado. So, I mean, big teams, full case of Immaculate. We're also going to do serial numbers of the full case of Delight. Arizona, Baltimore, Boston, Houston, Minnesota, Philly, Seattle, and Washington. Again, multiple teams in here. Boston, for example, $250. Baltimore, $160. Jordan, possibility. He's leading right now, MVP. This is the best part, though. This is the best part, the discount. This is the first time we've been able to discount big all night. So this is the break that you want to get into right here. Serial numbers for Immaculate, serial numbers for Delight. Average spot price here. If you did serial numbers for Immaculate, those are 95 a spot. Serial numbers for Delight, they're 90 a spot. Combine them, it's about 92, 93 bucks. Hold on, John. Hold on. You're definitely going to want in, that's for sure. Hold on just a sec. So these are $92 spots, guys. 92. I can't believe we're doing this big of a distance. Big discount on big teams. You guys ready? Here we go. 2 case break fillers. Serial numbers in IMAC case or Delight case. Number 1. 20 total spots. Dang, Boston on fire. Why are they available on any breaks? All right. $93 spots, guys. Here you go. This is going to snap fill. 70 bucks. 70 bucks serial numbers for a full case of iMac or our first full case of Delight. Let's go. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24. You guys are so fast. Congrats if you got in. Ross Scott. 6. Hawks, that's Wayne, right? Hawks 2B. I'm trying to remember everybody. Jake. Vinny, I'm sorry, and Cy, I'm sorry you guys just missed. We will have one more filler tonight, guys. Delight case number 2. I might bump that up, actually. I will very likely bump that break up. But there we go, crew. All right, we're going to do this 3-box hobby break while you guys are getting paid. Thanks, guys. I'll check those payments here in just a second. All right, crew. Okay, guys, we will have some chrome breaks for Friday that I'll drop tomorrow. So if you missed your teams, I'll make some price adjustments too on some of the teams that haven't sold. But I'm really excited for those mixers. 2 delight boxes and a hobby box, or not hobby, excuse me, jumbo. So those should be really fun. Yeah, we're not done with Chrome after release day. No. All right, I'm gonna check those payments here in just a second. Why don't we go ahead and run the random for the 3 box number 2, 3, and 5. We're gonna go 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Let's go on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. It's Texas to Colorado. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times right there. Dave up to Nick. Arizona goes to Nick. Washington, John. All right, if anyone wants to trade, you are more than welcome to. I'm going to check payments on the filler that we just ran. Then up on the screen here in just a sec. Okay, we still have a couple of good teams and 1 filler left to go for our other Delight case break. Okay. Nick Ross. Beeman. Yeah, Venmo's fine, Beeman. Do you need it? And then Vince, I want to make sure I get you Padres and Guardians. Vince, I got your order too. You're good. Thank you, brother. All right, we should be all set, guys. As soon as Beeman gets his order in, not worried about that. We'll get that. I'll show you guys the teams in Delight case number 2 after we rip case 1. All right, we're going to do this hobby. Delight, iMac, Finest, and then Delight 2. Good luck, crew. All right, we got that Mookie World Series at night, but our wall of awesome's been pretty stagnant here, so we need something in these last couple breaks, and we certainly have the products to do it between Delight and iMac to get something in there before the night is over. Before the night is over. Friday, guys, normal start time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. We're going to rip Ultimate Hockey. We're going to rip a lot of Inception basketball, some more Chrome. Scott, you're still in the chat. What do you think? Should I drop the other case or should I hold off on Ultimate Hockey? I kind of feel like we should do it next week. We have the one case. So it's a 16-box master case. We're going to rip one inner on Friday. I'm kind of feeling like we should do the other inner next Wednesday, but I don't know. We could do both on Friday. I don't know. I kind of feel like we should see it too. I don't know what to do. What are we going to do? Crew, what are we going to do? What are the pack odds on the minion cards? I mean, I wasn't expecting to see like a ton of them per se, but like I wonder like how hard they are to hit. Are they like super impossible? I still think that would be one of the cool cards. Like, Ultraviolet would also be really nice. I'd love to see one of those. Those have become big time hard. Massively hard, Jay? Like, huh. I wonder if, like, are they as hard as the Kevin Hart cards from a couple years ago? Remember those? Where they snuck like Kevin Hart in like Series 2 or something? But they were like ridiculously hard to hit. My guess? Okay, let me ask you this, Jay. Do I need to guess by packs or boxes? And then tell me if it's Hobby, Delight, or Jumbo, and then I'll guess for you. Packs, all right. Hobby or Jumbo? Want to just do Hobby? So Hobby's what? 20 packs a box. 20 times 12 is a lot. So I'm gonna say 1 in 3,000 Hobby packs. That could be a lot. I don't know. I'll say 1 in 3,000 Hobby, and then in Jumbo, holy cow, 1 in 12,000. Holy, what is? Someone do that math. What's that math, Jay? If there's 20 packs in a box, what is that? Just by cases? Oh my lord, dude! Holy cow, those are rare. $638 boxes, 12 boxes a case. Yeah, those. Holy cow, man, those are super short print. And Delight's a. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, you hit one of those. That's a monster card. 53 cases. Delight's only a 6-box case. So, I mean, it's not like that. The odds are much better. Holy cow, though. That's nuts. I have a feeling, and guys, we've seen this pattern. And it is exactly why I have started to try to buy more retail for breaks for us. There are some really big cards coming out of retail. Now, I know they're much harder to hit, but I'm telling you, man, there's some good values in retail. You can get some pretty crazy stuff. Sorry, dog's going nuts there. Murakami Future Stars. First time we've seen this card. White Sox. There we go. Guy. Need an auto of him. Skeens throwback. Vinny Prism. Xander on the photo negative. Padres for Chris. What's up, Chris Thomas? How are you, brother? Perspectives Yamamoto. Those I think are really cool. Those should have been short printed retail case hits. Those would have been awesome as a retail case hit. Cassé auto, very nice. Cubbies to $4.99. Refractor Adriana. Oh, and Cassé. Thanks, Chris. I missed you too. Love you too, Schmoopy. Glad to be back, man. Glad to be back. Back to a regular week here. Julio, wild style. Cags rookie, Bubba Chandler rookie. How about Jordan Walker to 99? Very nice. St. Louis for Cy. Too bad he isn't on the. Yeah, I know, right, Vince? It's so crazy. Like half his cards are Cubs and half of them aren't. Basalo Prism, nice when they're Baltimore. Schwarber. Mr. Buxton, Tatis, and Springer. Box 1, box 2. Lee, Future Stars Skeens. George Brett, KC, Chrome Rivals. Judge Prism, nice. How about a Helix short print case hit? Colson Montgomery. That is sick. White Sox guy. That is going to go on the wall of awesome. These are not easy to hit. Helix Montgomery. What is it going to replace? What's it going to replace, guys? White Sox's guy. That is nasty. We're going to take the Lautner out. No offense to Lautner. No, you know. We love you. But, dude, Helix? You kidding me? That's sick. Scooball. Perspectives, Kurtz. Goldschmidt. See, there was a short. Oh, man, another short print. Diamond Moments. Ricky Henderson. Oakland for Mike. Dude, all of a sudden, Hobby just got like crazy hot. Hobby's dropping some bombs. It knows this is the last break of Hobby for a little bit. So it's like, yeah, I got to remind you like how awesome I am. Duly noted, sir. Duly noted. Yamamoto image variation Dodgers. Oh my God, guys, we are on fire. Brad, we are on fire. Holy cow. We are on, what a little 3-box break here. Sal Stewart Prism. We're not done. We aren't done. Judge Wrecking Crew. Preto Auto for the Cardinals for Cy. Yeah, what a box. Holy cow. Hobby box 2. Throwing some missiles. Box 3. Thomas, she'll like it too. White Sox. Chrome Rivals. Image variation Ohtani to 75. 50 out of 75 Shohei. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 50 out of 75. Shohei Ohtani. Purple image variation. That is ridiculous. Dodgers going to Brad. What a break, Brad. Image variation Yamamoto. Image variation Ohtani. In the same 3-box break. Sorry, Sal. I probably wouldn't trade that in for MVP credit. Considering you probably get like $1,500 for it, who knows? That is nuts. These boxes, Christian Moore refractor boxes are insane. Just show me a minion just to like cap it off. Corbin Carroll. Just give me a minion. Give me a minion. Judge throwback. Yamamoto perspectives. The rich get richer for Dodgers. Jeez. Gunner refractor. To 199 at Teal Max Fried for the Yankees. Zach Weatherholt. Cal Raleigh. Kyle Karras. Colorado Rockies for Nick. Cags. Vlad, and somehow that ends it. Wow. Yeah, in the World Series gear. I mean, you might not be wrong, Peter. I mean, I don't know. Who knows what the value is, but yeah, if it's clean, I would grade it for sure. Brad, that is so sick. All right, guys. Free to 199, Yamamoto. Sal Stewart Prism, Judge Prism. Walker to 99. What a freaking break for a 3-box. Prado, Yamamoto image variation, Ricky Henderson Diamond Moments, Kasei, Murakami, first time we got the Future Stars. We also had in this break a Shohei Ohtani image variation to 75 and our first Helix of Colson Montgomery. What a break, Hobby. Mad respect on your name. That should be fun for sure, Jay. Absolutely, I am too. First Mendoza, and you know dang well. And if you don't, I'm about to tell you. You know dang well Topps is gonna like load up that product. Flagship football. Just like what they did for flagship basketball. That thing's gonna be loaded. Two cases. Case 2, top one. Yeah, Shohei stuff is ridiculous. His market right now is unlike anything I've seen. Even crazier than the old Zion back in the day. All right, guys, all the payments are in. We got to see who's getting what here. Serial numbers for iMac, and then we're going to figure out who's going to get a serial number in this Delight case, which we are about to rip right now. Good luck. We have a 3 and a 6. We're going to random 9 times. Names first. So if you get an actual number, that's for iMac. Let's go on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times right there. Ross glide up to AA Ron. And now we're going to go 9 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. 2 spot to the 4 spot. All right, Jake, Dave, Scott, Dave, Scott, Jay, Aaron, Scott, and Nick. You guys are going to be in Delight case number 1, which we were just about to do. Nick to Beeman, those are your numbers for iMac. All right, let's go to Delight. Chris, we have just a few teams left in number 2. They're on the website. There's just a couple teams left. Or I will have one more filler for that one coming up. We're going to rip this, Immaculate, and then I'll drop the filler for Delight case number 2. Okay, see who gets what in this 7 times. Names in serial. Good luck, guys. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Jake to Scott. All right, 7 times serial numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. 1 spot to 2. Let's shake that up just a little bit. There it is, guys. Full case. Good luck. Man, we got some banger breaks left, guys. 2 full cases of Delight, a full case of iMac, and then a fun little finest break, too. What a way to end the live stream. Again, that next filler will be coming up here after we rip iMac. No half case here, boys and girls. We got a full Betty. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Sticky. Wouldn't mind, like, turning this over and seeing, like, a super. It looks like a Perspectives. Yeah. Perspectives. This looks like it's numbered, but it's geometric. It's Acuna for the Braves for Doug. Such a cool card. Langoliers, Young Ho Lee, Joe Ryan, Matthew Boyd, Refractor, Crochet, Luis Robert. All right, 5 out of 75 starts our number. Ivan Herrera for the Cardinals for Nathan. 5 out of 75, Topps logo. Spencer Strider to 250 for the Braves for Doug. Very nice one here. Milwaukee for Michael. How about Miz? 23 out of 99. Geometric green. They've been hot all night. Can't expect them to cool off now. 55 out of 99. Hunter Barco, Pittsburgh. And for the Athletics, Nunez for Rob. Box 1, box 2. Can't tell if it is. This one feels heavier. It's, if anything, the pack's lighter or smaller. Just the box felt heavier. It's interesting. A lot of color again. Corbin Carroll, Arizona. 6 spot. Suarez, McLean, Valeria. Scuba. Hunter Brown Garcia. Brenton Doyle to 75 for Colorado for Ross. Grant Taylor to 99 for the White Sox. You have an orange White Sox Vargas. 2 out of 25. That would have been a great time to get a mark on me. All right, we have an auto to 100. Cody Bellinger, World Series champion for the Dodgers. Anthony, there you go. Bellinger on card to 100. And then Chad Stevens, 32 out of 50. Gold geometric for the Angels for John. Nice box number 2, box number 3 coming up. Sorry, we're going to add a little drama here. Add a little dramatic pause while I top load. Box 3. Wow. Maybe a radiating. Is that super? Mike Trout, Perspectives, Superfractor, 1 of 1. Going to John Murray in absolute, I think the kids would say, piss missile. Trout autograph perspective 1 of 1. What a freaking card. Is John in the chat? Because if not, I'm going to text him. What a freaking card. That is gigantic. All right, what's getting kicked off, boys and girls? See you later, Kags. See you later, Kags. Oh, my Lord. All right, we got to do some quick socials on this, guys. Let me text John, too. Hold on. If I had your cell number, I would do the same for you guys, I promise. What a card. Yeah, we're gonna take a second. He just responded. He goes, "What?" That is incredible. What a card. We still have the box to go. We still have half a case to go here, guys. I was like, is that a Superfractor? Like, I literally couldn't tell. What a monster card. Eldridge, Arizarena, Tole, and Tatis. We're not done in this box, guys. Keyshaw, Refractor, Peralta, Ryan Reynolds, Chapman to 75 for Boston. That is a serial number. 40 out of 75. 0 spot for Dave. Carpenter, 29 out of 99. Detroit for Tim. I gotta look at my text here in a second. For Cincy, Suarez to 50. Cleveland, Tanner Beebe to 50. True gold. And then what is this Kansas City? Is this a radiating? Oh my God! What a box! What a freaking box! Zane, Caglione, radiating rookie auto to 26. What did we just see? What a box! Holy cow! Oh my God! Is that the greatest box ever? Do I just need to drop a full Delight case serial number? That is ridiculous. Zane, what a card. All right, Cags radiating rookie normal. Sitting down for the Cags on card radiating rookie to 26. It's the first year of autograph radiating rookies. Guys, our two autographs in that box were a Trout Superfractor and a Cags radiating rookie to 26. First off, fill the second case. And then if you guys want to do, I'm serious, I'm dead serious. I'm talking big boy break. Serial numbers, all teams, full case. Serial numbers, all teams, full case of Delight. That is insane. Don't forget, there's still good teams in Delight case number 2. I'm dead serious. I might just drop that next. I literally might drop that next. Yeah, it'd be a big boy break, but holy cow. Oh, there's a black. Oh, what do we got? We got something, guys. It's in the autograph spot, and it's black. Bobby Witt, Riley, Williams, Stanton, Collins, PCA, Medroth. Pages to 99 for the Dodgers. Guardians, Daniel Schnananaman to 50. Flaherty, 1 out of 30. White parallel, Detroit, Timmy. Guzman, DG auto for LA. Have a break, John. Black auto. Boston. Carlos Navarez. Ink strokes. N spot. N is in Nancy for J in the 4 spot. Well, here's what we can do, guys. I have a half case of Delight from earlier that we haven't ripped. So we could do a half case full serials or balls to the wall full case. Allie, are you back there? We just pulled a Trout Superfractor autograph. Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. You want to come see it? Hold on, guys. Hot Hands is coming. Look at that bad boy. You see it on screen? Nope, you're not there yet.
Whoa, look at that.
I know, it's the new perspective, so it's a new insert. Superfractor on card auto 101.
Well, who's the lucky recipient of that?
John Murray.
Nice. What's up, guys?
The CS Punisher.
Right? Come on, buddy.
Hey, Poppers.
Grab his license.
Yeah, we're not done yet. We ain't not done yet. Hold on. All right, I'll pose the question after this: half case or full case? Got another radiating rookie, guys. Oh my gosh! Hold, Jesus, this is crazy. Roman Anthony, throwback. We'll go to the 9 spot. DeLautner and King, Bieber, Albies, Burns, radiating rookie, Mets, Carson Bench, Jonathan. That goes to you. Black Miami, it is Alcantara for Francis, 9 out of 10. Chris, you're in. Let's go, brother. I don't see how anyone can stay out. I mean, Delight. I mean, some of the other stuff was good, but Delight, holy cow, has just been nuts. Brisk Bryant, 53 out of 99. Rockies for Ross. Green, Wizenhunt to 99. San Fran for Ross. Detroit Auto, McGonigal will be amazing right here. Dylan Smith to 75. And then we have a white auto. This might be to 30. That's Texas for Timmy. Timmy, did you just go back to back? You did. Luis Carvello, 3 out of 30. Yeah, I will. I'll price it out, guys. I'm either going to drop a half case, serial numbers, all teams, or big boy break. We go full case, and then and you guys can tell me what you want to do. We still got a box to go. What a freaking break, dude! What a break! All right, last box on what has been an outrageous case. More color, another black auto to end. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. PCA, Swanson and Cole Bailey. Nick K on the refractor. Adele, Kobe Mayo. We have an orange. Vargas to 25, White Sox. Yastrzemski to 75 for the Braves. Christian Moore to 50. Auto number 1 is Jack Winkler, Miami. Toronto, oh my gosh, Okamoto would be amazing. Eric, black geometric auto. Trey Savage, that's not bad either. Yes, Savage. 2 out of 10. All right, guys, we have a ridiculous recap to do here. What a case. What a case of delight. That was insane. Huge. All right, Acuna and Roman Anthony geometrics. Vargas to 25. Stremski, Moore, Winkler, Savage to 10. Very nice. Bryant, Wizenhunt and Smith. Luis to 30. Binge on the radiating. Alcantara to 10. Flaherty to 30. Navarez auto. BB True Gold. Vargas to 25. Bellinger World Series. The Miz to 99. Herrera to 75. Caglione Radiating Rookie Auto to 26. Mike Trout. 1 of 1 Superfractor Perspectives. Autograph. mean, what? I don't know what to take off. I'll take off the helix. The helix just went on, but we're gonna have to take that off. Or you know what? Hold on. There we go. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll get this printed out, and then we will. I'll get you quote a price on a half case or a full case serial numbers for all teams. Unbelievable break. I already know some of you are probably sitting there going, Mikey, how much for the case and the half? All right, hold on just a second. Chris, I got your order in for Texas. Thank you, brother. All right, guys. Guys, what can we fill? A half case at 245 spot, it'd only be 10 spots. Serial numbers for every single team. Or for 500 guys, we can do a full case. Serial numbers, every single team. Could we fill either one of those? Or we move on. It doesn't matter to me because we still have another delayed case to go. I'm just offering it up in case anyone's interested. Scott, it'd be less website fees. And it's not by much, you know. It's $5. It's $5, but well, we'll have more. There'll be more Delight Breaks Friday too. So I'm not getting the feedback I'm looking for to make this happen. So I think we're just gonna move on, which is okay. Now you guys know when I post more Delight, don't miss. All right. Well, Delight will be there for Friday, guys. The plan is to drop some breaks of Delight. I think I've got like some half cases, half case PYTs. And then there'll also be some Delight when I drop I'm going to drop 2 3-box mixers I think that are going to be really fun, guys. A jumbo box and 2 Delight boxes. Good price point. That should be a really fun one. So all right, Immaculate, full case. This is ready to go. All right, good luck in IMAC, guys. Last filler for the Delight case number 2 shouldn't be that bad. Finest mega boxes, we'll get those in there as well. This is a case of IMAC. Expect to see some fun stuff out of this. Can Panini make the wall of awesome? Dude, that left side of the wall is going to be impossible to mix. I mean, two low numbered, although the Montgomery could go. Do not sleep on IMAC, guys. Do not sleep on IMAC. Good luck, crew. All right, there's like 900 security things on this, so. All right, good luck, guys. Box 1. All right, we're going to start with Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. 13 out of 35 for Joe. Joe Ayu. Braden Montgomery. Nice patch here. Bryce Eldridge. 45 out of 49 for San Fran. Mike. Brilliance. Immaculate patch. Our first auto is going to be Gage Wood, 56 out of 75 for Philadelphia. Phillies for Joe. Max Anderson, Immaculate Ink, 39 out of 75 for the Tigers. That's going to be a serial numbered spot, and that will go to the 9 spot, which is Beeman. There you go, Beeman. These Noir cards, absolutely filthy. Mike Lowell, 76 out of 99. Miami Marlins, that'll go to, man, Joe, crushing box 1 here. I like the addition of these Noir cards. Little bonus. And the last one is also a Noir card, and Seth Hernandez, 52 out of 99 for Pittsburgh. So, June, that is for you, my friend. Hernandez. It's like, it reminds me a lot when like you rip or Panini does this with NT sometimes where they put flawless cards in there. So IMAC and Noir combined. Sweet, works for me. This one feels a little heavier. I'm looking for some triple autos, some big jumbo relics, booklets, brand logo cards. Yeah, this one's a little taller. Okay. Box 2. Finest after this guy. Actually, before we rip Finest, I'll fill Delight. So we'll do a serial number for Delight. Andrew Fisher, 23 out of 75 from Milwaukee. That'll go to Matt. Nice patch here to 99. Todd Frazier for the White Sox. White Sox Joe. Leo DeVries for Oakland, 5 out of 49. Oakland, that's a serial number spot. That'll go to the 5 spot. 5 spot is Wayne. There you go, Wayne. DeVries, patch card for the soon-to-be Las Vegas A's. All right, we got a duel here, guys. It's Eli Willitus and Ethan Holiday, Colorado and Washington. Colorado serial numbers, but Washington Scott, so that will get random at the end. Willitus and Holiday, a couple of nice rookies. Dual relic. All right, auto here. Elmer Rodriguez Cruz for the Yankees, 10 out of 25 from Matt. Next up, autograph. Theo Gillian, 65 out of 99, Tampa Bay for Thomas. Nice auto here. Signatures, Nick K, 95 out of 99, Oakland. 5 spot, Wayne. There you go, Wayne. Nick Kurtz auto. Signatures. Box 2. Good box there. Nice dual patch. Nick K auto. This will be the half after this case. So many things to cut. You really want to make sure you don't get in there. All right. We're going to start off. Base card, Chase Burns, 29 out of 75. Cincy. For Mike. Seen Chase Burns a lot tonight, haven't we? Patch card, Benzana. That's pretty sick. 82 out of 99 for the land. For Mark. Just a tiny patch. It's just the littlest patch. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Oh, this is the one we need autographed. That would be sick. Ken Griffey Jr. to 49. Cincy. Just a little patch card. Griffey. Cincy for Mike. Auto number 1, 28 out of 99. Sung Chae Cheng for Pittsburgh. Immaculate Marks auto to 99. Nice auto here. 2 out of 25. Josh Hamilton for the Rangers. Big boy. Hamilton to 25. And then Noir auto to close, Pudge Rodriguez to 99. That's going to be Texas. Sook June goes back-to-back Texas autos. Pudge got a 6 signature. Noir, Sigs, Ivan Rodriguez. I wonder if they, part of me kind of wonders, were they originally going to do a Noir set for baseball, and then they decided, nah. And then they comboed it with iMac. I never know. I never know why those sets get combined. I mean, that makes sense, right? Hey, let's send out, get autographs for Noir, and then be like, you know what? We're not going to do that Noir. Well, we've already got all these autograph cards. Great. Throw it in iMac. Okay. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I think it's a really nice bonus. Box 4. For Milwaukee to 35, Jackson Churio. Milwaukee's Matt. Tiny patch. Ava Arquette to 49 for Miami. Going to Joe. Joe Ayu. Bad relic, Lou Brock. 5 out of 10. St. Louis, that's a serial number 5. But in that 5 spot, Wayne has been crushing. Wayne crushing Lou Brock on the lumber patch. All right, we got Ian Kinsler, 18 out of 25, autograph for Texas. Ranger spot's been killing too, man. First patch auto to 25, Luis Pena for Milwaukee. Matt Smith. Nice patch too, 3 color, 3 out of 25. And a Noir auto of JoJo Parker, 28 out of 99. Pretty sure it's Toronto. Yeah. So that's going to be a serial number 8 spot. 8 out of 8 is Mark Webber. There you go, Mark. JoJo Parker. I'm hungry. 2 boxes left. Good luck, crew. Oops. Come on, iMac. We need a banger. No base to start this card. This one. Just go straight to the hits. Which we were fine with. Steel Hall, 20 out of 49 for Cincy. Cincy's going to Michael. Brilliance patch. Well, here's the base card. It was just out of order. It's Aaron Judge, 2 out of 25. All rise. Matt Smith for the Yanks. Nice autograph here. Roger Clemens to 25 for Boston. That's going to Kyle. 20 out of 25, Roger Clemens, the Rocket. That was squiggly smudged on card. We'll take it. All right, dual relic and autograph, Max Anderson, 8 out of 49 for Detroit. That's a serial number card, and that will go to the 8 spot. Mark Webber again. Oh, watch out, Wayne. Mark Webber. Mark Webber's on your tails. For St. Louis, Ted Simmons, 33 out of 75. 3 spot is Scott. Enshrined auto. Oh, this is a nice one to end on. How about Chirrio to 49? Patch and auto, Milwaukee. Goes to Matt. Jackson Chirrio, very nice one. All right, let's get a banger in this last box, guys. Last box of iMac for the case coming up. All right, guys, good luck. Last box mojo. Come on, I want to see some Juan de Juan. Preferably that last card would be perfect. All right, Marcelo, 32 out of 75 for Boston. Back to Kyle. Got a mountain of cards over here, guys. Big old stack of hits. Young Kim for Texas, 55 out of 99. All right, we got duels. Roman Anthony and Marcelo Mayer, 2 out of 49. Boston. There you go, Kyle. All right, Kevin Alvarez for Houston, 79 out of 99. That'll be a serial numbered spot. 9. Beeman. Kevin Alvarez. Tim Hudson, 9 out of 99 for Oakland. That'll be the 9 spot. Beeman. Oh, Beeman, you got to talk to Tommy G about that. He's the big Hudson collector. And we're going to end with a really nice one, guys. Connor Griffin auto, 88 out of 99 on card. Soup June's going to take it away for Pittsburgh. Close out iMac. We do have one card that we got to random, guys. We do a recap too. Vinny, he's usually only in chat when we're ripping UFC. He might be in chat other times, but like literally that's the only time I see him is when we're ripping UFC. All right, Connor Griffin on the auto. Timmy Hudson, the duel for Boston. Chiriel auto, nice. Anderson, Clemens, Judge, JoJo, nice Pena there. Dubrock, Bat Relic. Pudge, Hamilton. Chang Griffey. Nick K. Got some nice autos in here. DeVries. Lowell, Eldridge, Montgomery, and then we got a card that we need to random. And it's Wiltis and Holiday. So we're going to roll the dice since there's only 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I need it, Vince, honestly. All right, 1, 2, 3 will be Wiltis in Washington. 4, 5, 6, Ethan Holiday in Colorado. 1, Wiltis in Washington. That'll go to Scott. All right, guys, last filler of the day coming up next. Thank you guys for the fill. That was Immaculate. Immaculate baseball. The serial numbers did very well there. All right, let me get that printed. All right, guys, inexpensive filler coming up because we only have a couple teams left in Delight. That's an absolute unreal wall of awesome, guys. Unreal wall. 2 Ohtani short prints. Radiant rookie autograph for the first time of Caglione 26. Helix, which are ultra rare. Trout perspective autograph 1 of 1. Barry Bonds auto to 50. World Series at night. First time he pulled that. Connor Griffin auto to 75. The Shohei photo negative. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let me get this Delight. Full case, number 2. All right, website is clear. Just a reminder, guys, tomorrow at noon. Mixers for Chrome, more Delight. Ultimate's already on the website. A lot of Inception breaks where we're going to random the Mavericks. Monster spots. Monster spots. Kinda. It's hard, Vince, because, like, see, it's not... Maybe, yeah. It's just... It's got to either be crooked... Vince, is it better if it's crooked? You gotta pick your poison, brother. I get it, though. I totally get it. Is it better? See, now it drives me nuts because it's... we can't win, Vinny. We can't win. The Wall of Awesome's awesome. It's just not... It's not fit to handle the card. Now I can move the Trout over because it's large enough being in the one touch. All right, so we're going to do serial numbers as our filler for Delight, guys. Serial numbers are going to cover Houston, Minnesota, Phillies, and Washington. 4 teams. It's an inexpensive filler. I'm even going to take a couple bucks off for you guys since it's the last filler of the night. All right, here we go. Full case of Delight. I'm typing, Chris. Hold on, man. I can only go so fast. Full case of Delight. Random serial number filler for all teams in orange. 10 total spots. Again, we'll take a couple bucks off here, guys. Last filler of the night. There's only 10 spots. 4 teams. 30 bucks. Close it out. Jake wants all 11. I'm assuming he didn't want all 11. Maybe you did. I figured as much, Jake. 4 spots left, guys, to close it out. Shadow, what's your first name? This is the first time we haven't had a filler like snap fill in like half a second. Oh, that's right, Anthony. Now here's... Did I spell the last name right, Anthony? That's what I have to check. One left, guys. Who wants the last spot, Mojo? Close it out. There's one left. Hold on. Chris, did you drop? All right, Chris, you got to drop a 1 for me, bud. I'm going to give it to you. You just have to make sure you drop a 1. Don't pay beforehand because I didn't see your spot, but I got you. So, Ross Glad, sorry, we are full. All right, Chris, I got you, and you're already paid, so you're good. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to do the finest break because it's pretty short. We'll do the finest break, and then we're going to close out the light. I'll check payments here in just a second. Jake, thank you, brother. Jake, I have an order for you, right? I'm pretty sure I do. All right, I'll check payments here in a second. Let me go ahead and get the finest. Let me get your team set for finest. It is 9 times. All right, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. White Sox to Atlanta. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Jeff to Jake. All right, Dave with Arizona, Washington for Vince, and everybody in between. This is the first time I've ripped the finest mega boxes, so we're going to see what we got. There are your teams if anyone wants to trade or if we're good. I'll give you a second. I'm going to check payments right now on the cereals. Cool, thanks, Jake. I'm pretty sure you were. I just wanted to make sure. And all right, cereals are good. You're the best. You're the best, Jake. That's why you're the best right there, brother. All right, let's rip this. Good luck, crew. Yeah, I do. I totally appreciate it, man. It makes my job so much easier over the weekend, doing postage and stuff. All right, guys, I've not ripped this. Mini Diamond Parallels are the exclusives, but there are short. Oh, there's a lot of packs. Nice. There are short prints in this. There's autos that we could hit. All sorts of good stuff. I thought it'd be, you know, kind of a fun break, inexpensive. Finest was good to us, so we're gonna check these out. There's kind of, it's the mega box. Again, I'm seeing some absolute insane stuff come out of retail, and as long as I keep seeing that, and trust me, that ain't changing. I want to put some retail breaks out there for you guys. They're inexpensive. All right, guys. I think I'm going to open all the packs and then we'll just go for it. That seems to be easiest. And then we'll have our big sweat when we do the light case number 2. That'll close out tonight. What a day, man. What an absolute crazy, crazy release day. Unbelievable cards hit. Thank you everyone so much, whether you were hanging out in the chat or if you bought into the breaks. You guys are the best. We're going to have an awesome Friday. We're going to have an awesome next Wednesday. And then I'll be off next Friday because we'll be coming back from the National and my kiddos got something that night. So won't have time to break in the morning or the evening. I highly doubt it. I'm debating about maybe breaking Saturday. I don't think I really want to do that. I'll be honest with you guys. I think I'd rather break next week. And the only reason I'm contemplating breaking on Saturday is because we'll have Resurgence here, new football product, but I don't think it's a big deal if we wait a couple days to rip that. We'll see. Yeah, we're excited, man. I mean, it's literally, we're going over Thursday afternoon. We have a party that night, and then we literally Friday morning, like Friday early morning, driving home. Don't even think we're going to go to the show. It'll be fun. I was excited about the party because when I go to the show, it's usually I want to catch up with friends and say hi, but my friends that have tables and stuff like that, they're so busy. They're so unbelievably busy that I feel like talking to them, I feel like I'm taking up time away from customers. and then doing deals, so I feel bad. So it's just like, yeah. And I'm not there, like, I'm not there to, there's not a card I want to buy. There's not even really, there are some things I'd like to sell, but I'm, you know, I'd like the trade nights if I was going to do that. I don't have time to do that, so. All right, guys, let's see what we get here. Finest mega boxes times 5. We'll start with this one right here. See if these are cool or crap. Mini Diamonds Crochet. Ramirez, Team Finest. Yelich Mini Diamonds. I mean, I'll say that the Mini Diamond cards look cool. Trout. Trio, World's Finest. Caminero, World's Finest. Sprout on the Diamonds, Brewers. Justin Dean, here's an autograph. Box 1, we'll take it. That is Dodgers. Dodgers for Dave, yo, yo, yo. Montgomery Arrivals. And a serial number, Alejandro Kirk to 275. Blue Jays. Nick K Uncommon, Nick K Team Finest. All right, not bad. Serial number in auto in box 1. Let's try box 2. Miz. Tatis on the rare. Trio Diamonds. Marte Team Finest. Yes, Savage. Roman Anthony to 75 rookie. That's not bad at all. Boston Evan, who had a night. Evan had a monster card early. 49 out of 75 on the Roman Anthony. Anthony to 75. That's a common. Caminero Diamonds. Moments Kirk Gibson for the Dodgers. Diamonds Montgomery rookie. Soto McGonigal. Koufax Forces. It's a cool looking insert. Dodgers. Cole Diamonds. Another number card. Quan to 150. Cleveland. Murakami Arrivals. Nice. Okay, I'm going to reserve judgment until we see all 5, but I would say as of right now, these aren't that bad. These are pretty nice. Again, price point wise. Quan on the Diamonds. Weatherholt. The Savage Arrivals. You savage. Kyle Teal Refractor. Early on the Diamonds. Mr. Buxton. There's Shohei. Murakami. Tucker Diamonds. Schwarber. Langford to 199. Rangers. Vinny. Freddie Freeman. Albies. Basalo. All right, 2 left. You know what would make this great? Short print or another auto. Sal Stewart. Miz. Buxton Finest. Corbin Carroll Refractor. Perdomo. Bobby Witt Team's Finest. Brady House, the Rivals. Weatherholt. That's a rare, right? Yeah, that's a rare Weatherholt. That's very nice. St. Louis for Michael. Yes, Savage. Finest Timelines. Ellie. Cags rookie. To 150, Andrew Painter. Phillies. Kenzie Gore, Buxton, and Gunner. All right, guys, last box. I have like 5 more of these. I'm kind of saving them for when we do like a big baseball mixer, just to add a couple extra boxes without adding a ton of cost. I think it'd be kind of a nice addition. You Savage Diamonds. Cunha. PCA to 150 Bryce Harper. Nice one, Phillies. Chris. That was neato. No, there's no guaranteed case hits, Goose. That's not how Topps does it, dude. They do short prints, but it's not there's nothing is guaranteed per case. No. So instead it's just like, hey, you'll get an ultraviolet 1 in every 700 packs or whatever. Trio finest. All right, I would say, 1 auto out of the 5, at least a numbered card per. Not terrible. Not anything crazy, but at the right price point, not a bad little product. All right, you Savage Diamonds, the Shohei Murakami. Harper, Weatherholt, Rare, Painter, White Lightford, Quan, Roman Anthony to 75. It's actually not too bad of a card right there, guys. Kirk to 275 and Justin Dean auto. Yeah, Goose, we got to get out of that mindset, right? Because it's been buried in our heads, ripping Panini for so many years that, like, you're going to get a Kaboom per case. You're going to get a Downtown per case. They're all case hits, right? And that language and that nomenclature is absolutely right for Panini. But Topps is not like that. Instead, you have a multitude of different short prints. And usually what they'll say is, like, if you looked at the sales sheet for Delight, it basically says, hey, you're going to get a short print in the case. What short print it is, and you might get multiple, So yeah, it's a kind of just a different little layout or whatever. I kind of like it, to be honest. That's just me. It adds a little intrigue. I like knowing that, hey, there's 15,000 of these cases, so there's going to be 15,000 of these inserts. I like some of the rarity aspect of it, so that's just me, to each their own. There's all great ways to enjoy the hobby. All right, guys, this is the last break of the night. And if we're going to go out, we're going to go out with a big dog. A full case of Delight. I would say the first case was pretty good. All right, we'll do those cereals here in just a second. Good luck, everybody. Four times, 3 to 1. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I know a couple people have left. It's all good, man. We've had an awesome day. Awesome day. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Side to Anthony's. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. 5 spot to 2. Oh, I just screwed that up. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to. Hold on, guys. My cut and paste isn't working. There it is. There it is. All right. Hitting the wrong button. There we go. All right. Ross with the 1 spot. Crew, I could not be more excited for this last break. Let's just end on some absolute freaking ballers. We've got Delight, full case, number 2. Good luck, crew. All right, let's pull some monsters. Good luck, guys. Skeens, oh my gosh, please, GMC, please. Been talking about it all day. I want to see it so bad. I want one so bad. Judge starts us off. Shohei Ohtani geometric for the Dodger spot. Timmy G. There you go, Timmy. That should probably be a $40 credit, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. The geometrics. Riley Green, Herrera, Caminero, Snell, Max Muncy to 99. Jeff McNeil to 75. Judge to 199. There you go, Matt. Do this auto first. Cincinnati, Zach Maxwell for Michael. Doesn't have a helmet. This is out of 100. Jose Altuve, 86 out of 100. Cheater. 6 spots. Chris Thomas. There you go, Chris. Let's go, buddy.
Boom shakalaka!
Jose Altuve, World Series champion auto. It was after. I would like to see a gold logo man card. Gosh, some of these feel so thick. It's crazy. Ooh, we got Shadow Etch, I believe, here, guys. All right, Casey for Miami. See, it's so funny. He's got Cubs and Miami cards. It's so nuts. Xander, Yamamoto, Senga, Refractor Turang, Schwarber, Shadow Etch, Ronald Acuna Jr., not too shabby for the Braves. Atlanta for Ross. The centering on these I've seen so far, guys, just maybe that's just the design. Could just be the design. Centering's a little rough. Shadow Etch, I think the actual shadow cards in football are pretty cool. This one's okay. It needs something else in the front. That design kind of went down. Radiating Rookies went way up. Way up as far as design. All right, Vlad to 75 for Toronto. There you go, Scott. Riley Green to 50 for Detroit for Ross. Bader to 250, San Fran. Auto number 1 is Miami, and it's going to be Troy Johnston, 45 out of 75. And that'll go to Francis. And then for the Angels, they've been hot all night. Christian Moore for John Murray. John's free rolling after the Trout. He's absolutely free rolling on after hitting that Trout. Oh, yeah. Box 3. Many more to go. Come on, guys. Come on. Got all sorts of crazy stuff here. Basalo, Future Stars, starts us off for Baltimore for Nick. Collins, PCA, Medroth. Dylan Cruz, Refractor. Campbell Refractor, DeGrom Refractor. Let's go Logan Webb to 99 for San Fran. Orange Philly, Trey Turner to 25. 19 out of 25, so that'll go the 9 spot. Jake. What we got here? Basalo Wrecking Crew, but it's numbered to 50. Nick, nice. 45 out of 50 Wrecking Crew Gold of Basalo. Milwaukee Brewers Anthony Sigler for the Brew Crew. And then how about a black auto to 10 geometric Texas? Is that Chris? Chris Thomas. How about a Jose Cordial 1 out of 10 black geometric auto? There you go, Chris. There you go, Chris. Dude, we're heating up. Half case to go and we're heating up. Julio Rodriguez, Mr. Buxton, Miller and Harper, Adley Refractor, Bush Refractor, Mikey Trout Refractor, Chris Sale, 75 for Ross. Noah Cameron to 50 for Kansas City. There you go, Zane. 32 out of 50. Vladdy, True Green to 99 for Toronto. Autograph number 1's a green geometric for the Athletics. Luis Morales, 39 out of 99 for Rob. And then Angels, Chad Stevens, 9 out of 499 for John. All right, we need another box like what we saw in that last case with a short print superfractor and then a radiating rookie autograph. That's not asking much. We just need to duplicate the best box we've opened in a long time. We could so do that. All it takes is one gold dual logo man of Shohei Ohtani. Timmy G's on the next flight out here. That is a, looks like a red and then a black. Wow, we got a lot of crazy stuff in this one, guys. All right, Pujols Perspectives. St. Louis. Burleson, Logan Webb. Guzman. Refractor, Pete Alonso. Paredes. Steer. Oh, bonus auto, guys. We'll take that. 39 out of 199. Hayden Harris. Teal auto, Braves. And then what a monster here. Ross. How about Torkelson? 3 out of 5. Red geometric. Torque to 5. Shane Smith to 99. Geometric green for the White Sox. Williams to 75 for the Mets. Auto number 1 is Colorado. It's going to be Bernabel of 50. We'll take that all day. Ross, nice. 9 out of 50, Warming Bernabel. And then we have a black auto. Oh, no, not black auto. It's one of those inked ones. Twins. Mr. Buxton. Byron Buxton ink strokes autograph for the Twins. Oh, that's a serial number. Hold on. BB, so that'll go to the B spot. Number 2. Anthony. Going to you, Anthony. Mr. Buxton. And last box, Mojo for the 9th. All sorts of color in here, guys. Holy cow. All right, Harper. Mason Wynn. Sheesh. Abrams. Sean Murphy, upside down refractor. Guerrero and Rooker. Mo Baller to 25 for the Cubbies. Beeman. 9 out of 25. Victor Scott to 75 for St. Louis. Green Burleson to 99, St. Louis. Minnesota, Tony Oliva, 22 out of 50, true gold auto. Twins are serial number, it'll go to the 2 spot. Oh, Caitlin Clark there, 2250. 2 spot, Anthony again. There you go, Anthony. And then we're going to close out with Milwaukee, Anthony Sigler to 75. Not every case has a radiating rookie auto and a superfractor auto. Oh, it's crap, man. It's crap. What an end in the night, though. What a crazy night. All right, guys. As soon as the live stream's over, I'm going to sleeve and top load these guys right here. Let me pull that off. Yeah, full screen. Burleson, Victor Scott, Baller. Basalo to 50. Green, Judge. Leave it at 50. Bernabelle 50. Buxton Auto. Torque to 5. Cornello 10. Cunha. Altuve and Shohei Geometric. Crew, what a night. The Wall of Awesome is truly that awesome. Shohei image variation is 75. Diamond Moment Shohei to 50. Caglione Radiating Rookie autograph to 26. Montgomery Helix. Perspectives autograph Superfractor Mike Trout. Shohei Photo Negative. Connor Griffin Yellow Auto. World Series of Night Mookie Betts. Barry Bonds. Gold Auto to 50. Cags Radiating Rookie Sal Stewart to 150. DeLautner to 25. And a Nick Kurtz Auto. What a night. It's not even a night. What a day. Thank you, everybody. Amazing, amazing, amazing day. As a reminder, additional breaks are going to drop tomorrow. Inception Basketball is going to be loaded. More Topps Chrome. Ultimate Hockey is already on the website. See you right back here on YouTube, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. Thank you guys so much for an amazing day. You guys have been great. We'll see you. Deuces.